Good afternoon, I'm Daniel Miller and this is Apex Legends Season 8. A warm welcome to all of our friends, fans, community members, squad mates, participants and viewers worldwide on various platforms. Good afternoon and indeed a warm welcome to you all. Thank you for joining us, thank you for being valued members of our Apex community, also of my channel, online community of gamers on Twitch. A beautiful, beautiful sunny day here in London suburbs. Very, very nice outside. I've got to say it's not as warm as it looks, but certainly a proper spring has arrived here to East Hertfordshire, I should say. And really, I've not seen much of it, but just looked out the window and saw some pleasant sights. But we are here to be enjoying many of those in our wonderful, mysterious, thoroughly entertaining and highly enjoyable world of Apex Legends. We have only 2 days left before the anniversary event ends, and this is due to the extension given to it last week. So I've been trying to get as many of those bits of loot as possible and completed my anniversary prizes. All of them have been given, reached 5,000 points. But when we look at all else, which also can be acquired here through the event, the collection items, look at it. Amongst these I got only 3 and I've done loads of matches, so I'm not sure as to why I'm getting so very few of those materials and little currency, but 3 out of 24 unlocked with 3 days to go. I think it is very unlikely I'll be able to get the vast majority, but anyway, I'm quite happy with what's been acquired so far, and I'm particularly happy with the one I was given for Bangalore, because Bangalore, together with Rampart, presently is my favorite character. I played Bangalore at most times, and I've just migrated to Rampart last week because I unlocked her, and she has that shield and minigun, and quite frankly, doing either of these 2 characters is very, very effective in a team, particularly if the team is made of Lifeline and Bloodhound. That probably is one of my favorite teams. And it's more to do with special skills and abilities. Bangalore is a Charlie team member. She's attacking and has this massive cluster strike together with smoke bomb and her weapons. Bloodhound is very good in identifying where the enemies are, and if you know how to use this super, you can be extremely effective in helping the other teammates to discover, to detect where the last 3 men really are hiding if you come to the last 2. And then Lifeline, obviously, with all of those wonderful support systems. They include infinite health, which you can be getting from her, and getting a care package that will get you some top-notch equipment at the times when you need it the most. So wonderful, wonderful team of 3, and I played with so many randoms over the last 2 years. I've got to say, if I'm to be honest, I think I played in Apex with many more random gamers than in any other game before. Don't know really what the reason for that is, quite frankly. We've had a very, very good team here a little while back, and well, not just one, but 3 or 4 teams, and we played Apex quite a bit, but they've sort of moved away from the game. I've not seen them here of late, and therefore we just cracked on with others. And I've got to say, in the last couple of weeks, I did have some new inclusions here in my community, people who joined both us here whilst doing Apex to become Apex friends and community members, as well as those who were following the channel. So, you know, really a very, very good experience overall, and generally I can certainly tell you Apex has been massively enhanced. This is a very enjoyable game. It's very tactical compared to the way it was right at the beginning, and I'm enjoying it, loving it, and you know, as good as always. You can really strategize if you have a good team together with you. There's no more early skirmish type of experience when we had 50 teams in the arena. With 20, the map is actually quite big, and there are lots of places which you can explore and use for hiding, and therefore you can be, you know, quite tactical, quite strategic, and also very effective. I think yesterday I had, how many? Trying to think, I had about 3 or 4 victories. It was a very, very good day. Well, actually, to be honest, the last couple of days have been full of victories, and so it's been really a very, very enjoyable type of activity. On the other hand, I think the matchmaking and all that we have here has indeed been a adjusted. We're not getting some of the top veterans of Apex coming in, and I think the algorithm they use is adjusting people according to the number of matches they played, and I keep ending with lots of people who are level 20, level 15, so I'd say generally newer players, people who joined in probably during the season, and my level is already nearly 100, and I played lots of matches over the last 2 years. I've got to say, the vast majority were played initially within the first few months, and then I did not really go through the seasons as much as I wanted. I just popped in, had a look, had a few matches, saw whether there's any novelty or anything else introduced. But this game is really evolving rapidly, and I watched the interview with the game director the other day on Xbox Podcast. He talked a lot about the evolution, what they did, what they're intending to do, and really the options there are, from what he said, sky high. They have lots of new characters that still will be introduced, many new interesting additions to the game, and most importantly, we are playing it as Battle Royale, but they will be expanding to campaigns and maybe a fully fledged game that will have various sections similar to Destiny. I've got to say the number of participants in here is unbelievable, and he did say initially when they were working on the game they thought maybe we'll get 1 million players in a couple of years, and they had more than 10 million, I think more than a million players participating with the game within the first few hours of the launch. So it was incredible. They were all kind of taken by surprise. But to me, it's not really surprising because the characters, when you look at them, they're very similar to the chaps from Borderlands. They're hilarious, right? They're comic strip characters, caricatures. But they're very, very properly, very cleverly created. And they have all these puns and memes and dialogues and, you know, the bits of activities which are very, very engaging, very sort of geared towards social interactivity online, and this is what people picked up on straight away. Everybody wanted to have some of those slogans as well as some of the skins, you know, just really everything blended in perfectly, as well as a very, very high quality gameplay, a good idea behind it, and then I really look forward to all he said that is to come our way in the near future. Really quite interested to see what campaigns are going to be like. And, you know, if we were to be creating a world similar to Destiny, then we'll have several areas through which people can engage and get entertained on a different level, something for everyone. And that's definitely very, very much of interest to me. And also the design is beautiful, the number of collectibles is infinite, so, you know, you've got options. You can grind to the game, get the currency, pick up your inventory and the collectible items, or indeed you can be just simply going down the route of purchasing the packs, and that's the route I never take. One of those people who much prefers lengthy grinds, and we talked about this live on air in broadcast recently, and several people said, well, grinding for a while and then getting to a particular task is very rewarding, because it's a bit like, you know, in life, studying to become a PhD. Individual who acquired it through university studies or indeed in private schools, you will have a lengthy period of your life invested in the work, and then eventually you're rewarded with a PhD title, and, you know, it does feel like great. And in here, it's just like a miniature, a microscopic version of this. You work very hard in order to complete a certain task, and then you're rewarded. Difficulty appears frequently if the developer forgets about the significance of the reward, and we had this in Destiny of late, certainly during last year, and lots of people departed temporarily because they felt lengthy grinds and repetitive activities in Gambit and the Crucible, the Iron Banner, the usual kind of PvP stroke PvE activities would not provide, very lengthy, very grinding. They were not providing significant rewards, because if you've gone through the game, you collected all the pinnacle weapons and everything that you wanted to have, so what's the point of grinding something that will have no particular use? And I agree with this, because I got a bit frustrated with some of it, not all of it, because in Destiny there's such magnitude of different activities that you can always go down the route of strikes or redoing story missions. You can do some farming through patrols, you can, quite a variety really, as you know, and so there's always something to do. But it's just that you will always have your favorite activity. Like, for instance, one of my favorite activities was Gambit, and then Gambit was literally downsized by 90%. And, it didn't. I felt uneasy about it. Anyway, these are the news, and nothing else came my way on the wire. We talked about several things, but I have to tell you, today we have a wonderful Xbox Ambassadors community event later in the day. Project Winter is going to be streamed, and I need to see whether I will be participating in full. It's later in the day, and so cutting into my schedule, unfortunately. I would have much preferred if this was happening sort of early in the afternoon. I really don't do any streams later in the day. But anyway, I'll have a look at it, and if all seems to be well and fine and fitting, we'll do maybe 1 hour of that sort of introduction around 6 o'clock p.m. And yeah, I'm an Xbox ambassador and always participate in various online and offline activities, to promote ethical gaming. So all these events, which happen once a month, are very, very rewarding for everyone. It's just that when they run it, it's almost like all the ambassadors playing the game, but they're not in the same arena. You're not really connecting instantly with the people who are doing the stream through Twitch and through various Xbox hubs. And I think there's still a lot of room for maneuver and for us to find a new way in which everybody could be brought in immediately, in addition to just typing text messages and doing some screenshots. And I think major multiplayers certainly will be the best way forward, like playing Apex or PUBG or any other, because you will have the whole world participating, and therefore, irrespective of the fact whether you are an ambassador of Xbox or Twitch or any other, you can be engaging and communicating. And maybe they'll have to be running like a tournament style operations in which people could have special badges, so you'll see straight away that this person is representing Xbox and promoting ethical gaming, something of this sort. I'm sure it will come. We just have to be patient. And so remember that Xbox Ambassadors event is today, 6:30 p.m. UK time. It's 6:30 to 9:30, and it will be certainly very, very enjoyable and very rewarding for everyone to come in and have a look. Just pop in, say hello, type a few messages, watch a bit of gameplay, and support what we usually do, and that is ethical online behavior. It's very important. I keep talking about this all the time, reinforcing it, because I play lots of 18 plus games here live online, and as we've seen, for instance, yesterday we had one participant who was declaring that I could really allow him to be talking live on air. He will not be saying anything defamatory, or he not use any foul language, and then right in the end he was the last man standing. He got shot in a way which was a bit tricky. He just blew up. And I said to him, I told you. And it was just hilarious. It was just very funny. We all laughed. But actually, that sort of behavior is unacceptable. So we do not support that sort of occurrence. And need to take always very, very stringent steps to prevent any of that from featuring live on air. If you are obviously part of our community of Xbox ambassadors, or if you're a Twitch ambassador, or ambassador of any other hub, you really want to make sure that there is absolutely no place for anything that could be seen as unacceptable or in breach of our Twitch channel rules. Okay, so we are going to be ready very shortly. Let me see. I asked Spurs if he wants to join us. I've not heard from him yet. So Paphos also didn't pop in. I asked Paphos to download. They were talking about Cold War, and Paphos had not played much of it, so I think Spurs, Paphos, and maybe a couple of other guys from the regiment will pop in and do a bit of it. I really had cold feet after the other day, and Spurs and me tried it already for the second time running. First time was, I think, in December. It was in November. It was definitely a couple of months ago when they were offering a lengthy weekend freebie, and nothing worked. It was just completely melting under the sheer volume of participants, and the same thing was experienced today. So, for me, the experience of Cold War through freebie has been absolutely abysmal, and I got physically quite sick after doing a match that was rubber banding dreadfully. And then last night I looked it up on Twitter, and I saw that there were many, many thousands of messages indicating that the game's not performing and people hated it, and what on earth is happening with the frame rate, which is below 20, where the game has 120 frame rate. It's just crazy. And it wasn't just the frame rate, it was rubber banding and all the other issues. Like you get in, you can't be walking, you keep going backwards and forwards, you can't revive, you can't collect ammunition, you can't get in a vehicle, your hits don't register. Vortex, absolute rubbish. It's just completely unplayable. So if you're using 1 week to promote the game because it's performing badly elsewhere, not attracting many enough of the regular veterans, well, that's just a huge disservice you're doing to yourself. Anybody watching my stream, I suppose any other stream of anyone who was doing it on that freebie will be able to portray that with ease, and certainly I'm not impressed, and I'm sad to see that it's happening. I think the game's not ready for that huge global access with that many participants coming into the service, onto the service, and it's just melting under the pressure. Right, so we are back to Apex. What do we need to do? Well, quite frankly, we can just carry on with our matches, and if we were to be looking at challenges, I'm curious to see. We completed 3 out of 8 week 1, 5 out of 8 week 2, 3 out of 8 week 3, and 1 out of 8 week 4. So I believe this is week 4, right? I think. Yeah, probably. I've got to report that the challenges appear to be not really correctly recorded. So if we were to look at, let me see, play one game. I'll show this. Wait a minute. Play 2 games. Oh, see, we got some other ones in there. That's probably daily. Get a top 10 finish 4 times. It says event challenges, but it doesn't. Yesterday we had the same thing, and I thought that it wasn't recording things properly because I assumed that get a top 10 finish was for the whole event, but I think it's related to the daily activity. So what we'll do is we'll just go and have a look at challenges up there on top. And let me see, challenges, anniversary, reach 5,000 points, that's been completed. Yeah, they keep changing because this is like several get top 10 finish 4 times, and that's a daily challenge. Deal 600 damage. It's a daily. And then these ones are probably stretched throughout the whole event. So I got in a muddle there with my understanding of the stats. The stats here should be absolutely 100% correct at all times. But we did see in some other games, like Call of Duty Warzone, that sometimes the number of kills didn't correspond to the actual activity, and we couldn't really work out as to why that was. I mean, sometimes if we had our team engaging opponents and somebody else would hit the opponent and let's say I finished him off, that would indicate that I didn't get the kill because the other people got engaged. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but anyway, one way or the other, I do not really dwell over these issues, and what I want to do is just present everybody with a very, very high quality, very entertaining and enjoyable content with lots of our community participants, and I don't really want to be looking at any of those ins and outs of stats, which in fact, as far as our community-based channel is concerned, is completely irrelevant. Right, let me think if there's anything else to say. Yeah, just pop in about 6:30 to Xbox Ambassadors Forum and have a look at all that is going to be presented. Project Winter is the game we're introducing today, so have a look and participate, send a message, talk to other guys, and make sure that you are sort of fully on board. Support ethical gaming, it's very important. We have 4 billion people playing video games every single day, and it's likely that the numbers will be growing as we integrate cross-platform access everywhere worldwide. And we want these forums to be as ethical and as civilized as we want people to be in real life. We know, unfortunately, that not everybody wants to be abiding by the rules. Not everybody wants to be civilized and polite and friendly. And therefore, we need to have measures to which we will make sure that those people learn, that they realize that our communities, if they have to survive in a long term, need to be adhering to certain principles, and that we can't be just hiding behind our so-called online anonymity, which in fact is a myth. Nobody is anonymous online. And, you know, doing the things which we would not do otherwise in real life. We want to prevent that from happening at all times anywhere here in our online gaming forums. In fact, on my Discord I have several of my streamer friends from other countries, and they're female streamers, and they're very successful in what they do. But every day I get some messages in there saying somebody got in and was causing trouble. I mean, we don't get this here at all. I wonder what's the reason for that. And I could just imagine that it's probably to do with individuals feeling that they can discriminate female online entrepreneurs with ease. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous, and we all need to stand together, united against that sort of behavior. It's simple as that. Anyway, talked a lot about Xbox ambassadors and all that we are doing as part of our ethical gaming. Now is the time to crack on with our first match of this day. Locked and loaded trios Olympus it is.
Let's make some bees and honey. Meet back and wait for a pint.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
Safety's off, weapons free.
Oh, this is a very good team. Ideal characters.
This is your champion. All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
Let's land here. Prepare for battle.
That's too close to the flight path, I'm afraid. That's going to be very busy.
Yes, that was
See that team going in there. Don't drop on them, because it's going to be fighting straight away.
Doesn't get better than that.
Unfortunate. Got my pink shield straight away, so
Round
that's really
one.
quite good.
Beginning ring countdown.
Don't need this really.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, Spitfire. That's good.
Love me an
Good
LMG.
loot.
Energy ammo here. Mozambique here. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Oh, there's a
Battling the enemy.
Evo shield here.
shield in
Level
here.
3.
Purple shield.
Taking fire.
How far are you?
I am taking fire. Marking our
Attention.
surroundings.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Down the hot. Healing my wounds.
Wow. Can't believe
There
I
is another
managed
squad.
to
They're attacking.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Hang on, I'll come to you. It's alright.
Reloading. Bless me with sight. Taking a moment to heal.
Where did you
Taking
go?
a moment to recharge my shields.
Oh, you've gone up there. Okay. Managed to get yellow Spitfire for the first time. That's quite extraordinary.
Marking our surroundings. Battling the enemy.
Need lead.
far are you? I don't...
I am taking fire. Reloading.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
I'm trying to get you, but you're like really
Scanning the area.
on the other side of this compound. I can't see you anywhere.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
10 minutes. Ring is near.
Okay. Finally I found out where you were.
Marking our surroundings.
Now, how many
I
enemies?
need light ammo.
Have some heavy artillery in here.
10 seconds. The ring is closed.
Warning. Ring closing.
Right.
All Father, give me sight. The ring is moving for live fighters. No one is inside.
Evo shield here.
Throwing thermite.
You missed all the boxes in there, which are just behind you.
All Father, give me sight. I downed a hostile.
That was the whole squad. No quarter
Well
given.
done. Rock and roll.
Give my shields a recharge.
Scanning the area.
Looks like there is no contact with that already.
I'm down. Let's displace here.
Oh, he's Mastiff. He's got Mastiff.
They got me. Nice shot though.
Thanks to our teammates, we got eliminated so early. This is not the way to play the game, I'm afraid, boys. They've gone in for the hottest area, and there's enemies everywhere. Didn't have really the best possible weaponry. I did, but well, I had that epic Spitfire, which was good, but this is obviously not the tactics we need to use. You need to have the best weapons before you start engaging several teams at once. Treasure pack. Price tracker, it's all the same. We completed all of this, and 324. So what? Below that. Been registered for some reason, don't know why. Next. What I love about Apex, it's just the fluidity of the game. And Jeff and Larry said that Apex had kept them going. Literally had a whole lockdown, and they connected with so many of their friends. And I agree. Similar to Warzone, it's this sort of game. It's just Apex is a lot more user-friendly or more inclusive, you know, because Warzone does require certain skills with aiming and teamwork, whilst in here you can learn on the job as you go along. Yes, hello. How are you? I can hear you. Yeah. No, we can hear you loud and clear. That's correct.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
Yeah, you got loads of people who are just not using the mics and comms, which is not helping. No, they have really the television sets on, you know, and then have family around and that sort of thing, and that's one of the reasons, the most important reason that they want people to hear. PlayStation. And I'm streaming live on Twitch. As well as using my PlayStation, so just keep it in mind, it's a family-friendly channel. So that, yeah. So there's no swearing or anything defamatory. Twitch rules, you know.
I'm just a genius.
No swearing.
All right, mates. We could try here or die somewhere else.
Okay.
No pressure.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Roger.
How about there?
Like Rampart
Yes,
tells
I'm
you,
the
no
gym
pressure.
master. Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
Yeah, sure.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Let me just find out. Your mic is a bit quiet, actually. I can't hear loud enough. Maybe you can increase the volume a bit. Probably. Let me just adjust my volume. Just give us a minute. Want us to land first, and then we'll try.
Let's go this way. Never mind.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Did you see anyone land? Did you see anyone land in there? No. Yeah. The trick here in Apex is similar to PUBG. You have to land always on the periphery, not in the middle, you know, away from the flight path. Get the best weapons, loot for a while, and then you walk in. Yeah, a lot of people do it the other way. Don't know, how long have you played Apex? Did you play it from the beginning or just recently? Did you play it when it came out 2 years ago?
Faster.
The reason I'm asking is that we're doing this anniversary event, which is ending on Tuesday, so we're getting all the rewards and everything, and the game was very, very significantly different when it came out. It had 50 teams, and it was very hectic. It was a proper deathmatch, you know, initially. They've reduced the number of teams to 20, so the tactics have changed, and they enhanced some of the weapons, and they worked on characters, and generally it's a much more enjoyable game to play today compared to the way it was. And also it works very well on the tech side of things. You know, it's just like absolutely perfect. Great graphics, it's smooth. The frame rate doesn't drop, and initially it had glitches, there were all kinds of problems.
Let's reposition here. Cancel that.
Yeah? Okay. I'm just... No, I'm an Xbox ambassador and Twitch ambassador. Promote ethical gaming.
Rings nearby.
And I stream quite a variety of different games, but my channel was pegged to Destiny for several years. And I streamed Destiny at one stage, just Destiny, nothing else. But then also I diversified and, you know, stream quite a variety. At the moment we are doing Warzone. We have a regiment, and we have regular streams every day. Every day, yeah. We have a regiment and really absolutely top-notch team in there. We do Apex due to the anniversary
Rings
events.
closed for 30 seconds.
And then
Let's
there
turn
are
it
other
up,
games as well, like PUBG, and I'm running a Battle Royale festival, so it's quite a selection. The Division, Road Company, you know. I think at the moment the backbone is basically Destiny, and then Warzone and Apex. These are the three games that I have, like the main games here. Right, I need to really get a weapon, because I kept chatting away and I have no weapon. I'll pass on that one, I don't really use shotguns, I just need an SMG.
We're all outside the ring, and it's moving. This is madness.
Not too bad. I go for R99 and Volt. Mastiff maybe sometimes if you want to have close quarter battles, but
New kill leader appointed.
yeah, no worries, We'll
Not for long, pal.
package being delivered.
Yo,
No, 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 no. That's the wrong way to do it in here. It's like with Warzone. If you are dropping into the hot zone, you first of all have got to be extremely experienced, and secondly, you've got to have the best weapons. That's yeah. No, you're just instant death. You know, if you want to do death matches, then you can go to World of Tanks, or you can go to Destiny, play the Crucible, which is a selection of extremely difficult deathmatch maps, and it's all about, you know, speed, 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 adrenaline, that sort of thing. And yeah. What is this? This is a glitch, isn't it? Why am I not able to land up there? Hang on. Oh yeah, it's my fault actually. I've gone the other way. Okay.
Kill leader
Got an Evo
eliminated.
shield here. Level 3.
hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Yeah. But also, don't forget, it's very important.
Jump pad just sitting here.
Don't forget, it's very important who's in your team, what characters you're using, because if you have the characters that are incompatible, then it'll be more difficult to do the battles. Like in here, we have Octane. Yeah, we have Bangalore. You're playing Bangalore, and I have Rampart. So really, instead of Octane, we would have preferred maybe Bloodhound, because it can detect enemies. And it would be a very, very good team, you know, so... London. Where about you?
Must go.
Yeah, I'm way back. I know very well. I used to go to Torquay. I used to go to Torquay,
Level 2.
but not recently. So.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
The sun's coming. I'm just in London suburbs. I'm from Alexandra Palace, but I'm in Hertford, so that's just a bit out. Oops, gotta go down here. No, there.
Healing. Watch my back.
If you have, oh yeah, I just forgot. I don't have the best shield. I thought I had a purple shield. No, I get it. It's alright. Just wanna avoid the circle for the time being. I have a hemlock. Okay, hemlock I've got, so that's alright. I need R99 or Spitfire.
Throwing jump pad. There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
No, it stopped, it's alright. I'm still
Got an
Sniper
extended sniper mag here.
magazine.
Optics here. Close range.
Taking a knee. Patching
I
up.
don't actually need a
Optics
sniper.
here. Sniper.
I used to use sniper a lot initially when the game kicked off, but
Thanks.
I'm not using it anymore.
Replicators coming in for a landing.
No worries. You just owe me one.
Using an SMG and a heavy. And also I unlocked Rampart last week, a few days ago, so I've been using her quite a lot because she has minigun, and also she has like a shield, and two of them together are very powerful, but it does take a while to get to know
Evo shield
how to use them tactically. You know, you have to really eject the shield first, like the shields first, and then you need minigun just very close to it.
Must go faster.
And if you are doing the minigun, then you know you're quite static. You're very vulnerable, and so it'll take me. Yeah, I'll pick it up, yeah. Where did you see it? Up here?
Let's check out this area. Forget that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody wants to have a shield. Just point me to the other one. Wait, where did you see the other one? I didn't see the ping.
Yo, I think other squads have already been through there.
Okay. You're an Xbox, yeah?
Frag out!
Open supply bin over here.
Because are you also subscribed to the Ultimate?
We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
Yeah.
Grenade out! Grenade out!
And the Game Pass, yeah? Yeah. That's something that everybody who's on Xbox needs to have. It's the best.
Heard that.
Because there's so many games out there. And, oops. Wait a minute.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Yo, mates.
This is where he is. I'll tell you what, we'll engage him. We'll engage him. I'll get the shield in here.
Putting up some armed cover. Sheila's here. She's a beaut.
What was this? Like a massive big airstrike.
I got you back.
Thank you. Not sure what was actually hitting me at all.
Getting health back.
Cleaning up. Hold on, hold on. Got a care package coming in.
Spotted. Double time. Enemy spotted. Cancel that.
Fire!
Enemy spotted.
We're being shot from all sides. We are really surrounded in there.
They're shooting at me! Keep led! EMP on the way. Bueno, combates.
Firing. Reloading.
Reloading!
Eyes up. Spotted. Double time it.
They're shooting at me!
Enemy spotted.
Max, you've got two guys to your right. 30 meters. Three guys, the full team. Well, we were being hit by two teams from two different sides. So he's trying to eliminate me there, but not succeeding. Well, succeeded eventually. Let's just watch. Let's see what happens to our friend.
Tango near me.
Yeah, he's very fast. He's very fast. Yes, of course, yeah. Now, I need to invite you because I'm streaming, so I have to add you first, yeah? Just the memory, is that right? I'll find you. I'll invite you. Just stay put, so I'll invite you straight away. Yeah, cool. Oh, you're there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you now. For some reason, don't know why. Can you hear me? In the lobby? Yeah. Hello? Don't know why I can hear you. Hang on, wait a minute. Now I can hear you, yeah. There was no sound initially, yeah, yeah. Well, sometimes with No, we'll do trios. Because with trios, I'm always, getting people in, and then the community grows and people come in. What I was going to say is we had a problem in there because we've gone in downhill, and there were 3 teams out there. One was quite far. The one was in the building to the right, the team that killed us, and the third one was behind us. So when I pulled out my minigun, I was being hit by something that looked like a cluster strike, and I couldn't find out where it was coming from. It wasn't coming from the front or to the right. So my minigun exploded, and everything just went up in smoke, and I was on a shield straight away. But then, to be frank, there were 2 teams, 6 of them, right? 3 up front, the other 3 were to our right. So 2 of you were stranded, and obviously myself needing to be revived. And you got hit by the team that was a 3-piece hiding in the building. Did you see that? But our friend was incredibly fast. He was incredibly fast. He was just jumping on top of the building, going everywhere. The trouble with Octane is he's fast, but he doesn't have the capabilities like Bangalore Rampart when it comes to actually tackling the enemy. So, unless he had R99 and Volt, he'd be like at disadvantage. I think generally, hang on, DRBMiller. DRBMiller. Let me just show you something. Hang on, where is this now? My list. Oh yeah, there it is. The list of best weapons, yeah? So when you're looting, you have like 6 or 7 best weapons, but I always go for R99. R99 is the best weapon in the game. And then Volt, right? And then Hemlock. They recommend Hemlock, but to be fair, I use Hemlock with Bangalore, and I don't know whether this is a glitch. You probably would tell me. I start firing, and it's like a short burst weapon, like 6 rounds. And as it stops firing, it gives melee. So it's almost like a weapon you can use for very, very kind of close range contact, CQBs, close quarter battles. But that melee, if you are in a skirmish like what we've had, is really working to our disadvantage. Do you know what I mean? Because you want the best weapon with 100 rounds, like a minigun or something that's just mowing down everybody. And Mastiff is very good for close quarters. If you want to destroy somebody's shield where he's on the floor, Mastiff will sort them out with 2 shots. And then you have R301, Peacekeeper, Kraber. Kraber is the best sniper in the game. So I think generally, what do you use snipers at all? I lost you now. I can't hear you. Yeah. Yeah, Oh, that's you. Is it City? Is that you, yeah? Yeah, cool. You can just hit follow, and then I'll have you also on Twitch, so I'll know exactly who you are. Because sometimes, when people have different IDs, it's a bit difficult to immediately cotton on, unless obviously I have regular contact, and then I'll know straight away who the person is. We have several in our squad. We have like several IDs across different platforms. Yeah, so I was going to say, when you're looting, just look for R99 and Volt, and then Mastiff. Depending on what you like, if you want close quarter, it's always the best to have 1 heavy with you, and then something that is for like general engagement. And Kraber. If you like snipers, Kraber is the best, right? So Kraber is like the one you get from care packages, epic weapon. I picked up a yellow Spitfire in the last match for the first time. It was fully modded. It was very deadly. But I was with 2 guys who were doing exactly what you described. Dropped into the hot zone, and bang, bang, bang. This is crazy. It's 20 teams out there straight away. It was not the best. You ready? We crack on with another match. Oh, look at that. That looks funky. Is that Revenant? Your sound's cutting out for some reason. Don't know why. You probably can hear me, but yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, hello.
With the right moves,
Okay.
we'll take this win.
No, it cuts out for some reason. That's probably to do with cross-platform.
Except for bloody everything else.
It's possible because we have problems with Warzone and the other games in the lobby. In the lobby, the sound keeps cutting out. Okay, cool.
This is
I use Restream
I'm going up, and you're going down.
every day. What I was going to say is I use Restream.
I'm
So
the jump master.
Twitch is the
Could be
hang on.
worse.
Twitch is
Someone
like
else.
the main. Oh, the pit is just there. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the pit.
Enemy over there.
Go to
This ain't too
artillery.
bad of a spot, and if we die, it was the other guy's idea.
I use Restream for streaming, so it. Hang on, it's too loud for the game sound. Restream is like an algorithm that's restreaming on Twitch or YouTube elsewhere. So it gets restreamed to different platforms randomly. So I don't have stats or data on this, but the main platform I use for streaming is Twitch. The biggest problem I have is my internet speed. I don't have fiber. We can't have fiber in our local area, and that's a serious problem for any PvP and streaming. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, they're ahead of us. Just abort that position, go upstairs.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The gun under the heat, stay out of the fire pit.
I'm taking shots.
Yeah, they have already better weapons than us.
Someone's got a shot on me. Pretty sure. Contact.
Let's see where you are.
Second shield, you'll be alright.
Take down an enemy. Reloading.
Void running.
Reloading.
Good, that's
Killed an
sorted.
enemy.
Yeah, I want to take the main weapon, my favorite. Yeah, just pick up
Healing up.
everything. Pick up
Eyes are open
everything.
though.
Just careful with the enemy. I'm not sure how many people up there.
Patching myself up.
Recharging my shields.
It's funny because I eliminated Rampart.
That's how you get the job done.
Oh! This is where he is. This in.
Enemy here. Up close and in my freaking face.
Yeah, we can rush him. He's alone.
Reload. Let's explore this way. Come on, Richard. Say hello.
He's gone up. He's gone up. Yeah.
Reloading.
Forget it.
We've got a new kill leader.
Let him go. Let him go.
I love this place.
We didn't get him. At the moment, I got rubbish. Well, I have brown ammunition and what is it, blue? But I need to get rid of that blue. I want something else on me. 3 crates in here, so we can loot.
Extended supply bin here. Got a supply bin here.
45 seconds. Rings far.
There's a sniper in here. I don't want a
Longbow here.
sniper. I need another weapon. I mean, R99's alright. I need secondary. No, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Help John if you need it.
Let me see where the ring is.
Phasing.
Okay, we're alright. Let's just loot in here. Go up a bit. Artillery. I think we got 2 guys from the team, you know. We're living at a rampart, and the guy who got away was definitely also part of that team, so...
Ring's moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way.
But what he did was clever. That's the way one should play, you know? That's right, he realised there were 3 of us in there. It was good enough for him to bail, and that was the way forward. That was the best thing to do. Well, that's cool. Because on Twitch you will get like 30-second delay, so it's not at the same time. That's to do with
Care
safety.
package coming in.
You know, they do that.
Nice, yeah?
It used to be like 30 to 60-second delay, but they restricted it or kind of reduced it because streamers complained. But you know, it's understandable that when they're recording, they want to make sure that if something is really not right, they can intervene. Yeah. No, it's just that it gives them enough time for reports to be looked at, and you know.
Boy jumping.
You get a lot of people on Twitch who do terrible things, basically defamatory and offensive hate speech, offending other gamers, and Twitch is not really at the forefront of safety, and we all complained and you know, wanted for that to change, but they need a lot more money and many more resources to be able to do it. Basically, many people use Twitch. Cool. Let's see where we are to go. So we can just loot a bit more.
We're lambing now.
Just loot everything around here. Have a look.
We got some extra supplies.
Well, we can.
Havoc here.
We can. Let me just have a look at another RV. RV stands for rendezvous. Look. Yeah, we're also getting the ring. Okay, let me see. We'll go towards containment, yeah?
Come on, Blasey. I'm headed this way.
Let's carry on.
Okay.
Is Bygone still in Torquay? Do you know? The museum? Where's he gone? It's a beautiful museum of Victorian
Phasing.
pastimes in the town centre. But, you know. Maybe they call it something else today. It's possible, you know? They call it something else. It's a possibility. It's big. It was in the town centre. It's very,
Half the squads remain.
well, it's dedicated to the times have gone. Oh, Mastiff. Okay. Hemlock. No, I'm alright actually with what I've got. Don't need.
Arcs are out.
Oh, that's ridiculous. What happened? No. Myself. It was just like suddenly I was ejected for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't do anything. Let's see. Some ammunition in here if you want. And a sniper rifle.
Got some sniper ammo here.
Ultimate accelerant. You know, ultimate accelerant, anytime you see it, always pick it up. It's extremely useful. Because it's recharging your super immediately. And yeah, when you use it, let's say you use the super and you have 2 ultimate accelerants like what I've got today, right now. You just click on those 2 buttons, top left and top right, and then it recharges your super, so you got your super back immediately. Very useful if you're down to the last 2 or 3. They improved it. Didn't used to be as good. Used to be really slow. Well, it was recharging at 20% before, and now it's recharging 75%.
Recharging
So
my
it's
shield.
much accelerated, yeah. If you're down to 75%, then, you know. Enemy ahead.
Look
you
at
see
that
him?
flunker over there. No idea they're about to die. Come on, Blasey. I'm headed this way.
Yeah. A full team in there.
Supply ship
Got our
inbound.
friend into the
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping like it's hot. This one's free. Remember that. Shooting at me.
Reload. I downed an enemy.
Okay, we'll finish him off.
Reload.
Got him, yeah? Don't want to die. Yeah! Rock and roll! Got Hemlocks and Mastiff in there. Shield battery. I need... Yeah, I just realized I need...
Giving my shields a recharge.
Okay, I need to recharge, because I'm really down on everything. Hang on.
Give me a sec. Healing.
I'll be right in a minute. Yeah, where was the shield? Because I need a shield. Purple shield. Yeah, just a second.
Health drawn if you need it. Healing up. We're done.
Got an Evo shield here.
Cool.
Level
Thank
3.
you. Got it. No, no, it's
Thank
cool.
you.
Death box here. One minute. Rings nearby.
Yeah, our friend's rushing the other guys. That's not a good idea.
problem.
We still have 7
Target
teams.
spotted.
So, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do a shield in here. No, it's not going to work.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
What's that? Because shield cells. Just let them really. Just let them fight it out. You know.
Eliminated.
So I need to loot in here. I need to get my cells and syringe and everything. What else? Vault. Okay.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least. Hostile right here. Cancel that.
Warning.
Okay.
Movement in progress.
So I'm sorted. I've got my top, tip-top combination, Volt and R99. So that's cool. Okay.
Shooting some tongue. Got a full OD.
He's loose. He's alone. He's in the building. I think he's gone in. He had his mates in the building. Let's see if our teammates can be able to eliminate them all. I doubt it. No, he's not going to be able to do that. He was rushing too much, and not a good idea to be doing this really. Because we want to wait until we are down to the last 3, and then we can be doing everything. Otherwise, it's too early. Alright, well we were the 6th team, so that's not too bad. First kill of the day. Well, that looks like we were. Did you see that? We had our first kill of the day. So that's quite early and quite fast. Okay, I think your mic's still not there. Let me see. You can hear me on Twitch, but I can't hear you here through my stream. It's cross-platform playing up. Just type on Twitch whether you're ready, so I can just bring you in. Mirage is quite good if you know how to use the decoy. Very useful. And I mean, I go for Bangalore. I go for Ramparts. Let me see. Legends. Bloodhound. Gibraltar's quite good. Lifeline. All the original. The originals were basically Bloodhound, Gibraltar, Lifeline, Pathfinder, Wraith, and Bangalore. So these were the first legends. All the other ones came in per season. You know, one per season. Caustic, Mirage, and all the other ones. I did get some rewards in there. Banners. Let me see. Trackers. What's the tracker I got? Season 8 kills. Okay. And throw in another one. Well, I don't have another one. I've not been using Caustic that much. And yeah, that's right, yeah. Our friend is saying that crossplay is messing everything up. It's a frequent problem. It's a frequent problem with cross-platform. It's not just here. It's in all other games. In Warzone we had many problems last year when they started with crossplay, but you know, it's part and parcel of it. And eventually, as the tech evolves, we'll you know, we get this result. But it's just the whole thing's new, and they're trying to really integrate Stadia and Android and, you know, all the other platforms in the same arena, and obviously it's causing many difficulties. But it's annoying because the lobby is a place where you want to be chatting, right? And okay, looks like you're ready, so we'll just crack on, and then we'll probably hear each other once we get in. Yeah, I can hear you alright, yeah.
Fly fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
Congratulations.
No.
You just called in the big guns.
Fancy a go? No need to dress nice. Gonna get messy.
This is your champion.
Excellent.
I look forward to meeting you all. Real close and personal.
Yeah, you will level up pretty fast. Honestly, well, they've been hammering Apex for a long while. Oh, really? Yeah, you're just playing lots of matches. It's down to the quantity of, you know, matches you play all together. So.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there. Let's let this bird right there.
And somebody else is the team leader. Well, we need to get away from there, I'm afraid. That's not a very good spot.
Hey, this way sound good.
Because that's going to be lots of contact straight away as soon as you drop on the flight path, very close, you know. Well, surprise, surprise.
Oh, it's on. First blood. Next ring is far. No lagging. Hey, mate. We're down
We'll
one.
get the banner, just don't leave. We'll get your banner, but we can't really go in there before we have weapons. Without weapons, we're just completely incapable. Yeah, I need to get something. I've got nothing yet. No, there aren't any. Oh yeah, there is this one. Okay, well that's not very good, is it? Eve 8. Right. Okay, let's get his banner. Okay.
The chance to recover our brethren is ours.
No, we're going up. What's the time he's got on his banner? Do you see it? Oh, no, it's too late. Well, forget it. We are not unsporty, but we can't do the impossible. You know, if you do like a team effort game, the first thing you need to do is think about your own men, basically the preservation of your own squad. So, you know, like for instance, you have 3 men, one is compromised, 30 feet, 40 meters away, and if you know that by rescuing this person, the whole squad's gonna die, you've got to abort. You just can't have it. Take that Spitfire, I think.
We got a bit of a trek, mate. Love me an LMG.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's just have a look. Hang on, we have plenty of time. You see this? Look, the person in there, he just jeopardized the whole thing. First of all, he went into the hot zone. He didn't follow instructions on the drop zone, right? So he endangered all of us. He got killed immediately before he landed. And then we were to go and help him, which means he endangered us, right? We couldn't do anything, and we had to really consider whether to go there. We couldn't reach him, and that was it. So now we have plenty of time. We are we're in a good spot actually, so we can just loot run here and have a look at everything which is around us. So I think...
Use the map as your guide.
Yeah.
The ring is moving.
Yeah, but you know, it's not just the tactics, it's also down to somebody's character. Because you get people who are a bit more aggressive or...
something good here. Your mates got one there.
It looks like that there is somebody down there. Yeah, there is an enemy down there, right? Can you see that smoke? There's a Bangalore down there. So abort that, go back. Yeah, abort that, don't go there. We need better weapons. I only have Spitfire and longbow, so I'm not really up to scratch yet.
Care package on high.
Okay. Do you have a grenade? Yeah, there was that spike in there you can pick up. Like a star. And then you can use... There's a lot of good loot in here. Because I'll rarely pick up grenades because they occupy my inventory. Can be useful. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's got plenty of time. Didn't explode. Okay.
Marking our surroundings. Mind your distance. Opening a hold.
That's it. Christmas come early, but no weapons. Do you need any of this? Extended mag. Devotion Havoc. Yeah, if you look up, have a look at me. Have a look at me. Yeah, you see this weapon there? Yeah, this weapon. That Spitfire, and the skin is the top-notch 5,000 points anniversary reward. So I got this skin as I completed the entire anniversary reward section. Yeah, this was the skin that I got. It looks awesome, devilish. Yeah, let's just carry on. Yeah. And I don't know where you played PUBG, but in PUBG it's really quite unpredictable how quickly the storm's going to be coming, similar to Warzone. In Warzone sometimes it comes so fast you can't outrun it.
Someone traveled through here. Half the squads remain.
Running. You know the trick that you mount your weapons, you know that? Yeah, some people forget about it. It's very good. You can't do it in Warzone. It really helps when you want to get away from the zone. PUBG also has it. It's very useful. Yeah. I didn't see where he was.
Less than 20 minutes spots.
No, I need to get ahead. Don't, go forward. Don't wait for me. I've not seen the enemy. I don't know where he was. I didn't have purple shields, so he managed to get me so fast.
Killing them. Taking a moment to breathe.
Well, such is life, you know. Sooner or later. It's alright. We are eliminated. That's unlucky. Maybe we left it a bit late, but I don't really think that even if we left earlier, we couldn't survive, because that team was entrenched. I didn't see where they were. I have no idea where they were. And then suddenly there was this. He used. I think he was Wraith. I think, if I'm not mistaken. He was Wraith, you know, and what happened was he used this portal to get in very, very fast. So he just popped up in some other area, and I didn't see where he was. And he had a good weapon. He had a heavy, and I didn't have a proper shield. I didn't have a purple shield, because without a purple shield is the priority. Everyone needs to have a purple shield as quickly as possible. Purple shield and the knockdown shield as well, and preferably yellow or purple helmet. And then it's very hard for them to knock you down this fast. So it works well. Got some rewards. Let's see what we got. Kill quip for Octane.
We should do that again. Only
So
next
we'll
time.
equip
Even
this one. And then we have some crafting materials. A rare skin for Mastiff, I think. Oh no, this is for Havoc. Okay. That's very good. And Apex packs. Leveled up, 94. That's sorted. Our friend's there. Bloodhounds you've got. Okay, cool. We'll try Bloodhounds. Bloodhound is very useful. Bloodhound, Rampart, and Lifeline, or Bloodhound, Bangalore, and Lifeline. These are like the best possible teams, because the special abilities, the supers, work really perfectly well. You know, when they blend in, and you can really use them tactically. Our problem in the last match was our teammate. Yeah, our teammate was the problem. You know. Yeah, don't forget, if you are down to 2, then you're very vulnerable in that sort of situation where you're being hit from 2 sides. You can't spread out. Okay.
Oh, ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
Well, I mean, you'll settle eventually on a character you like doing the best, you know?
Breathe easy. Watch your side.
Yeah, she's very good as well. Well, she's very, very useful. With Rampart, you know, she can obviously bring in extra life and revive and recharge, and also get that care package. Care package is sometimes very important. You get epic loot in there.
I'm the jump master.
Just a thought, we could land here.
Could be someone else.
Got to
All
the
right,
dam.
mates, we could try here or die somewhere else. No pressure.
Heard that.
Yeah.
This might be a good place to
Well, I'm
land.
the jump
but
master.
what do
Oh,
I
that's
know?
cool.
Here we go, mates. Let's get messy.
No, thank you. Always look for peripheral drops. That's always the best thing to do.
Here we go. Don't be afraid to fight. I won't tell.
You go to periphery and you start walking. That's the key. And also needing to get rid. Yeah, he wants to get better loot, because the loot is hotter as you come to the central areas. You know, the loot is always in the hot zone, and this is what they'll want. And at the end of the day, it's down to tactics. I mean, some people do very well with early drops. We have one member of our regiment in Warzone who does that all the time, but it's not really a style of gameplay that I endorse. Yeah, that's autopilot. That happens to me frequently. When you switch, well, either you switch characters in this game, or you switch
Sending you a
games.
decoy.
You play Apex, and then you migrate to Warzone, and your controls work differently. So instead of pinging, let's say, an item, you launch a grenade. Yeah, so it's happened to me the other day. It was very annoying. If you're looking at pistols, yeah, the best pistol in the game is Wingman. If it's fully modded, it's extremely
There's a jump
deadly.
tower over there.
So for close quarters, Mastiff and Wingman are the best. Coming. Go again. Go.
Hey, mates! Check that map. We're
That's
all over the
weird.
place.
Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, backwards and forwards. One step forward, 3 steps back. Well, it's a glitch. We have one community member from Finland, and he knows all about glitches in various games, and he kind of has a notebook, you know, with various tips. And then we were doing Destiny, and another guy from the US joined us, and he was basically providing a tutorial on various glitches and tips. And he said, well, look, this is a glitch to which you can basically walk the walls, you can get into the areas which are inaccessible. And our friend Sakapupu liked it so much that he was going into the kiosk there. I don't know whether you played that. There's a kiosk where you get, what's his name? Katie, the robot, giving you various other things. And he got inside of the kiosk, and then he couldn't get
Wings
out.
close.
So he was
45
literally
seconds.
like in prison for the rest of the game. It was so funny. Like a really good glitch. Looks funky, and there's like 2 or 3 people in there together with our postmaster, but they couldn't get out. Actually, other people could get out, but Sakapupu couldn't for some reason, so I don't know why. So, I'm not going to do this glitch again. So, I'm not going to do this
Got
anymore.
one spotted. Back over there.
We need better loot, actually.
I heard that.
Chatting away and not looting.
Might be something good this way. Never mind.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Somebody
They
already
look small.
blasted that explosive hold.
Alternator!
Warning. Movement in progress.
Alright, we'll go somewhere else. Let's go towards our
Sending out
friend
another
very
me.
soon.
Damn, he's good looking.
Spitfire here.
We're not actually going towards our friend.
I
Friend,
can
you're
do
too
that.
far away from us. You kind of went away. And
Firing.
let's see.
Sending out my decoy.
Top floor, maybe.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh yeah, there is.
Either a care package is coming in, or this guy's just happy to see me.
Well, the ultimate accelerant's here, so that's good. That helps. Collect some materials. Okay. That's awesome. That's like a really, a very mighty punch. What is this? Can we use this? I see, we can't do this.
Shots fired. And they're hitting me.
I tell you what,
Bad news, I'm
we
down.
need to go
Hold it down, mate.
Could have something
towards
good here.
there. So just stroll.
Making contact here.
You and me now.
We can't get to him. He's literally miles away from us. He should have dropped together with us. Well, I don't have the best weapons yet. He's gone. Don't worry. He's gone. He bailed, basically. He realized that he's far away, so let me see.
Attention. There is a new
Well-
kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Unfortunately, you will get lots of people for doing that sort of thing in all multiplayer games. They come into multiplayer, no, just forget it, there's nothing in there, we'll go up. You get people coming into the multiplayer doing solo effort, and that's just completely ridiculous. Okay. The reason they do it is matchmaking is much faster for quads and trios than when you're doing solos, you know, they don't want to wait. And the other thing is the ego. They think, oh, I was all alone and I killed everyone. Well, the games are not created for that. If you have solo, duos, trios and quads, you need to choose appropriately according to your style of gameplay, right? If you want to do solos, go to solos, don't do quads. There's some crates in here.
Got a supply bin here.
Well, not much really. Okay. No, that's all rubbish really. Nothing of interest. But this mastiff, no, triple take. Okay. The zone's coming. Okay.
Thank you.
Aye. I'll follow you.
I'll add it to your tab.
Apex. I've done Apex from the day one. I was also taking part in its promotion when it was launched, because this was a game that was launched entirely through streamers. The first one ever. They had no adverts or anything. Nobody knew anything about it, and we were all promoting it. So I had fantastic time really during the first 6 or 8 weeks. Sorry, I didn't catch. Yeah. Well, this zone's not too fast. It's bearable, but sometimes it comes much faster. And I guess the way they've done it before, initially, in Apex, when you sort of start playing it first years ago, the zone would be following the frequency of its occurrence. So the first zone would be very slow, the last one would be extremely fast. But they've changed this. It's not like this anymore.
Optics here. Sniper.
So it's slightly random. But in Warzone, it's much worse. In Warzone, it's very, very fast. And yeah, and you will never know how soon the fast one's going to come in. So we all in our squad always watch the zone, and we're just thinking, how fast is the gas? And if you're not on fiber... Yeah, sure. No, I just want to see where the enemy... Oh yeah, I see them.
Fool spotted. Got a bad one over there. Take that back. My bad. One in the distance.
Several
Doesn't look too
teams
scary,
in there, so
you can
don't
come
go
out of
in there.
hiding.
Well, I need better weapons. I have repeater and wingman, and that's about it, so... We need to go somewhere else. Let me see.
Champion eliminated.
Champions out. How the mighty have fallen.
There's a care package in there. Yeah, I'm just walking on the very edge. They want to come in.
1 minute.
No,
Rings
just
close.
keep it.
Plenty of time to jam.
I'll get other weapons. Oh yeah, we'll have a look. Anything in it?
Rings closing in 45. It's close. We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm bumped.
Enemy spotted.
Rings closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
Okay.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Give me a second. Healing.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
No, they've not seen us yet. Just hide there. They won't see us. Um,
10 seconds. Ring's close.
I think that
Healing up,
the
hold on.
fighting's all out down there. It's like quite a few teams. You'll be down to 4 teams in no time.
Charging my shield.
Yep.
In progress.
Ring's moving and we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool?
I did hear it.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, got a care package coming in.
Just walk towards. Oh no. So fast.
Round 3. Beginning.
Well, this is very fast. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Stealth gun if you need. Got a replicator coming in, mates. Using a Phoenix kit.
Hold on. Yeah, cool. It's close left. Right, let's go up here. See if there's anything inside the pit. Yeah, I want to see what's in the pit. If anything, probably all looted. Yeah, all gone. Mind you, there's one thing I definitely do need. Look at it. It's here.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
That's what I want. Anvil.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Gotta hop up here.
I've got
Anvil
one of them.
receiver.
I've got one of them.
Listen
Two
up,
of them.
I'm calling a
Already.
lot
Hang
of
on.
packaging.
Helmet.
Might be something good. Forget that.
Okay. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, there's enemy coming.
Look out, grenade. Reloaded.
I don't believe it. At close range and he lived. That was really close. Don't know what happened in there. He just... Well, our problem was that we were one person down. Yet again, this was a 3-man team, and there were 2 guys running towards me. The third one engaged you, so you know. But I engaged him with Wingman, and he didn't really buckle. He didn't suffer any damage. Well, never mind. We'll do another. All good. I was just saying that I didn't have the best weapons, and basically what they did, I don't know what you've seen, they're listening, and they've heard that the care package was coming in. So as soon as the care package was dropping off, then you know, they were running towards the pit. They just happened to be nearby. That's the only thing. And for that, you definitely need a 3-man team for this situation. Because if they're fast, and if they have characters that are more Charlie, like they had Bangalore, Rampart and Wraith, then we are disadvantaged. Our friend says we'll be right back. We'll just give a second to our friend to recharge, and then we'll do the same. We'll do the same. Let me see. You ready? time, yeah.
My mates and I are tipped top. Reckon we're ready for a bruising?
All right, pal. Let's go change your life.
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah. Where are you gonna be, Octane? Yeah, Octane's good for jumping and running.
This is your champion.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
No, that's fine. You jump. I tell you, we can go to the pit. Go to the pit.
This ain't too bad of a
Yeah.
spot.
Never
And
say
if we
die.
die, it was the
I
other guy's
find
idea.
Okay, all right.
Hurts.
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Try to drop us somewhere towards the bottom down there.
Say we move this way.
Well, that's death. Just run away. Run away from that spot. There's no way you can survive that. There's too many people dropping.
Let's go faster. Reloading. Taking fire, brothers. One down.
Oh, it's you. Okay, good.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Hey, I'm getting
I've no idea. I did ping.
Attention.
The pit.
Contact.
First fatality.
No, just forget. I mean, I don't want to be helping people at times 40. It's just crazy.
Contact with enemy. Hostile. Contact with hostile. Making contact with enemy.
Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. That's how I like it.
Ha! New kill leader. Bet they used a ramp
Fella,
out
you
for them
just dropped
shots.
in an area which is the hottest zone altogether in this on this map, and you know we pinged the pit. We were expecting to go there. Just a second. I want to see whether I can recover him. Yeah. Why bother? I mean, why bother? I'm actually quite happy if people leave so early because then we can just get on. Otherwise, we all get killed. Well, yeah, we're well positioned. We just need better gear. So, like for instance, if we have really good gear and we are manning the best spots, then we just camp.
Here.
We don't do anything else. You know, you just wait. The Mastiff is very good for close quarters. Hate that Mozambique. I hate that Mozambique. Actually, to be fair, Mozambique is a lot better today compared to the way it was 2 years ago. It was utterly useless. So many people complained about the Mozambique initially. It was dreadful. Because generally with Apex, when you drop without anything. They've given that lock and load in view of the anniversary event. Otherwise, you get nothing. You're just dropping without anything. And that is where... Well, that's too fast for me. I'm already dizzy. Okay. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot. Hang on. Just stay where you are. Like this. That's cool, yeah. Just stand still, stand still. That's it. Because what I do is, I take screenshots and then I post them to Twitter. Some in-game activity with my community members and squads and that. So we'll do a few and then we'll post this afterwards. To bring people in. Yeah, this one worked. This one didn't really provide me with 3 steps back. Or 3 steps forward. Do again. Yeah, try that again. Let me see. It's a lifeline glitch. It's not with Octane. The one we've seen. Right.
This way sound
Loot,
good?
loot, loot.
It's going time!
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming in. Whoa, feel that hype, yeah?
It varies. At the moment, I was doing it from about 1 o'clock p.m. to about 6 or 7. I had scheduled for a number of months which was from 3 to 8. So it's variable, really. Yeah.
Got a treasure pack here. Take it if you want it. I'm generous.
Yeah, sure. Sure, you can ping, and generally you can always double check, because most of my gaming today is the Twitch channel and online. I very rarely play anything which is outside of my broadcast hours, so to speak, and easy to check really. But you can always ping a message, and you know, once you send a message, yeah, I can basically let you know whether I'm going to be on, or you know what's going to be happening. And also the schedule is steady. Apex, Destiny, and Warzone are the main games at the moment. But then also stream other games if we are running a festival or like this anniversary event. Then there's more time given to Apex than to other games because of the event, right? But the problem at the moment is all the games, all the multiplayers are having major events. Lunar Year in PUBG, Season 2, and the Outbreak event in Warzone and Call of Duty.
Half toast, half to roast.
It's very tricky. In Warzone, the event is on a ship that docked, and it's absolutely insane. There's zombies, and everybody wants to get in there first, so it's really impossible to get in. With my squad, we tried several tactics, and we've still
champions out.
We've still not seen any zombies in there because we got killed too early. As soon as we dropped in there, it's a bit like 50 teams dropping in. Well, not 50 teams, but 25, 30 teams dropping, and everybody without weapons, and they're all dropping on the ship. So it's insane. But if you're trying Call of Duty Cold War freebie, which is going to be running until the end of this week, until Thursday, you have several mods in there, but it's performing really badly.
There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
Yeah, I've not used that much really. Yeah. Just not performing on the tech side of things. Cold War on the freebie. We were doing it here on Friday and Saturday, and it was absolutely dreadful. Was it Thursday and Friday? Yeah, it was dreadful. It was dreadful. Yeah, Thursday and Friday. Rubber banding. Well, I need better loot, you know, so somewhere.
Fancy going this way?
Okay. Just have to watch out for any enemies in there. Otherwise I'll be toast. Yeah, please, yeah, because I don't... It's not allowing me even to do anything in here. Oh, I know what it is. I have a grenade. Okay. No, I'll try. Hang on. Let's see what it will work.
What's your
Okay, worked. So that's good.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Energy mag.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the math.
Attention.
Extended
Supply ship
sniper.
inbound.
Oh yeah?
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Yeah,
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Well, all of these have been looted, so...
faster?
Okay, no.
New kill leader. Hit the ejector seat.
Yeah, hang on. I need to really change weapons. Hemlock Vault. I need that 3.9. Yeah, I need R99. Because that hemlock is too slow for me. Okay. Yeah, I find really top sensitivity to be causing me like seasickness or dizziness, you know, that sort of thing. So I keep. Oh yeah, I can see. Well, sensitivity is very important for some of the characters in here, like Octane, because he's the speediest one. And if you have top sensitivity, does help. Alright.
Hit the ejector seat. Oh, that's got a kick.
It's very useful, yeah. They changed that as well. Initially, you just set it for him, and now it's become like a proper team effort. You can use it similar to minigun. You know, when I leave, when I drop a minigun, anyone in the team can use it. So it's not just me. So once they drop it, I'll show you. But we'll do it when we get to some enemies. You'll be able to try it, because minigun is very deadly if you're down to the last 2 or 3. Really helps. Yeah. The other day we won 2 matches on the minigun. It suppresses the enemy, and it confuses others, because once they hear that roaring noise, they're all afraid, you know, they'll run away, even if you're not hitting them.
Warning. Movement in progress.
I better get out of here.
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring. We can all calm down a bit.
I can't go up. What's going on?
Must go faster.
Care package being delivered.
This way sound good?
Sounds good, yeah. I always shut doors everywhere. Shutting doors is so important. You know what? I need that purple shield. Is there? That's the very center of the circle. That's the middle.
Check it out. Open supply bin here. Helmet here. Oops. Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Okay.
Good. Inside the next ring.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
It's go time.
Energy and green.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Okay. Well, we're down to the last 6 squads, so really we need to get better shields. That's the priority at the moment. That's the most important thing.
Hit the ejector seat.
Yeah, but I'm not sure where. Hang on.
Evo shield here.
Went the other way for some reason. Well, I'm not Octane. I can't run that fast.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Yeah, thank you. That's cool. Well spotted. You have
Oh, that's got a kick.
some blue items in there.
1 minute. Things close. Plenty of time to jam.
Compadres, heavy ammo here.
I don't know whether you want that
Extended light
extended
mag
light.
here. Level 3.
Ammunition.
Thanks.
Yeah,
45
very
seconds
good.
till ring close, amigos. Don't let me carry
That's
you.
similar to these rewards we're getting for the anniversary. But the anniversary rewards are more like incendiary, you know, like reddish and yellowish, that sort of thing.
Rings
Throwing jump pad.
Like the one you've seen on my Spitfire. Similar
2
to that.
squads away from a win, amigo.
Right, so we are now in for a rock and roll match. So we need to find a really good position, which is in the very middle. We need to find it, and we need to be careful as we're walking. But
could have something good here.
you know what? You definitely need that purple shield.
10 till ring closes.
No, you need to find one. We need to find it here before the ring closes.
Must go faster.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
I'll have a look here.
Rings closing.
Attention.
I like pushing limits as much as the
Delivering
next
care
guy,
package.
but we gotta go.
No,
Ah,
run.
care package.
The ring's
Sweet.
coming. Well, that's the idea. We need to be down to the last one, and then use miniguns and everything. Right, we need to be inside. We need to find. I mean, we need to go inside the building. Now go up here. Go up here. This is a good building. Yeah.
Round 4.
Hit the ejector seat.
Down.
Okay. Right, so we don't have any eyes on anything. That's the only trouble in there. Let's see what I can do. Yeah. The only problem we have is if just leave the other teams to
Close
come
door
in.
here.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what we do. I'll drop a shield in here. Okay.
I'm cover for you, mates.
And then I can drop also a minigun. Hopefully. Ah, that's trouble. It's not allowing me to. Hang on.
Ring's close. Got a minute to hit it. Cover's getting backed up. Ring's closing in 45. It's close. We can go now, kill here, whatever. I'm pumped.
No, we're okay. We can sit in here for a little while.
Ring's close. Got 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, mates.
It's go time.
Outside. One team outside walking.
Close door here.
10 seconds. Ring's close. We got this.
Warning.
Say hello to Sheila, mates.
Now.
I'm watching the door to my left. You watch the door to your right. Yeah?
Got company, and they're not here to sell me. Scratch that. Yes.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, they're not that close. We're in a good spot, actually. Yeah, just give me a second. I want to see what.
Only one squad left, so get your nice suit on.
Yeah, I
We're
need
rolling
that
in with
minigun.
style. Ring's close. Got a minute to hit it.
Yeah, they'll come towards us. They'll be looking for it. Just stay put. Don't do anything, and just wait.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
This is a good spot, but don't forget, in about 30 seconds we'll get the ring closing in. So the question is, how many people are left there? I wouldn't.
Ring's
Oh yeah, I
closing
see
at
him.
30.
See him.
It ain't far. Enemy over there. There's a baddie.
I need to put a minigun down here. I'll show you. Shielding.
I'm cover for you. Getting shot at.
I don't have a minigun yet. That's the only trouble.
Healing up. Hold on.
Wait until ring closes.
Crap. I'm down.
How was he able to
Can
get
you
me?
extend?
How was he able to get me? How was it possible? It was just one shot, one kill. That's definitely a PC cheat. I've never had this before. It was just one shot. I wasn't even down on the floor. It was just like one shot. I was dead. And it was 2 against 2, so we had, we had a really good chance to win this. I was about to drop my minigun, and then that was it. That's annoying. I've not had a situation like this before, where I would be eliminated so fast, and it was 1 shot, 1 kill, and I had my purple shield on, and it was fully charged. So that's really weird. Something not right in there. Well, PC cheats are present everywhere, unfortunately, and you can't win if you have them in the arena, so that's very, very disappointing. We were really very close to winning. I just have to take a short break, like a 5-minute break, if that's all right. Just type a message on Twitch, please, if you can hear me, because I can't hear in here for some reason. And I'll come back as soon as my break finishes. I need to freshen up a bit, because I do lengthy streams, and then every 90 minutes I have a break, and then come back in. So we'll both have a break. Let's have 5 minutes, yeah. Let's say 5 minutes. So what is it now? 30. It's 2:30. Let's say 2:35 roughly. So, and then we'll carry on. It's all good. Yep. Just stay here in the lobby, and we'll carry on as usual in about 5 minutes. Yeah. For the benefit of our viewers, as you've seen, we are doing lots of matches. We've been very unlucky in the last one. I'm quite certain that this was a PC cheat, because I played Apex, I don't know how many matches, very, very many in 2 years, and I've never had a situation where I would have died so fast. There was no chance for me to pull up my knockdown shield or anything else. It was just unbelievable. And also, the whole thing exploded too quickly, because there was a shield in there and the minigun about to be used. Without minigun, we would have obviously won it, and I had to drop it in the area which was a bit forward, considering that the ring was going to be closing in. I guess we could have waited, but then still, this was a good tactical position. We had that care package erected that provides reasonably good cover, my cover next to it. But anyway, you've seen what happened. You can't win against PC cheats. That's just the bottom line. And unfortunately, we have lots of them in Warzone and PUBG, and probably, I think yesterday I had one situation which was similar. And then this one, of course, which did not make me very, very happy. So we are having a short break, and we get back in about 5 minutes. So stay with us. Many more adventures in Apex to come. Alright, my friends, we are back, and it was always great to have a short break. I always advise all of our online streamers and gamers to be having regular breaks every 90 minutes. It's very important in order to refresh a bit, in order to walk around if you are playing a game seated, and in order to make sure that everything is as it should be as far as your health is concerned. So remember that. If you are seated, you need to be adhering to the rule 360, which means every 15 minutes, or 460 in fact, you need to do something like stretches, getting up, moving around a bit, standing, etc., etc., because of the circulation. For myself, I do not play my games seated. I'm always standing, and have a major setup with 60-inch screen and everything else plugged in it, so it's very easy for me to be jumping around if necessary, like Octane, keeping myself very highly active and mobile. Therefore I do not suffer from any sprains, pains, stiffnesses and anything else, and that's the only way for me to do it, really. Quite frankly, if I was doing my streams on PC, I would have a standing desk and we did exactly the same. I watched somebody yesterday doing it, and it was very, very impressive. And our friend Just the Memory is here with us. We are doing a series of Apex Legends matches together. So far it's been great fun, and in fact we were chatting more than playing the game, which is of course all we do here. It's all about community, it's all about engagement, it is all about our participants joining forces with other like-minded souls around the world and cracking on with what they love doing the best in various video games. So we'll just carry on, and we'll I think get in, and we'll carry on with adventures in Kings Canyon. As you could see, we have two different maps offered here, and we are still doing Takeover Active, which is part of the anniversary season on Apex. I completed all of my rewards, so if you were to look at the price tracker, went to 5,000, everything has been collected. But the grindy part, the lengthy grindy 24 heirloom shards, have not been collected, and I think it's quite unlikely I'll be able to get to this in due course before Tuesday, as 3 of them have been completed within the period of several weeks, and you know, it does take a little while to get it. And I think the overall method that Respawn, the developer, are using in here is to be kind of streamlining people towards the purchasing of those packs. So let's say, like in this instance, I completed 3, maybe on Tuesday I'll have 6, and then I'll have 16 that are still left untouched there. So the idea, the mindset is, once you have 4 of these, you may want to buy a pack, and therefore you invest in a company, and you know, it's all fair and square. It's a good way through which we are supporting the developer, and that is the way it needs to be. I've had some messages popping in a little while back when Apex launched, and people saying, well, why is it they want us to pay all the money? Well, it's optional. The game's offered free of charge, so you know, what's the reason for a complaint? If you're getting the whole game for free, then it's on to yourself whether you want to be investing in Respawn or not. And many people decided to do that, and they made £1 billion on cosmetics during the last 2 years. 1 billion. To put in perspective, Warzone made 3 billion within 12 months. So evidently it has been very, very busy, hectic, and I guess financially rewarding for the company. So all very, very good, nice and active, and I like looking at different skins and different types of cosmetics that are fully on display. They really help us a lot when we want to be meeting new friends, when we want to grow our communities. It's a very, very good way through which we are meeting others from around the world, and indeed making our communities safe and sound and ascending. Right, so let's see if our friend is ready. Our friend is saying, nice emotes. Yeah, you know, these emotes come together with Twitch streamer status. Longer you stream, better it will be, and more of these you will be getting. I just want to ask our friend, Just the Memory, did you send me this club invitation? Is that yours? Because as a streamer, I don't randomly accept any invitations. I always have to have a look first to see, you know, what is being offered. So just tell me whether this is yours, and if you can tell me a bit about it. The reason for that is safety, and safety of the channel is always of the paramount importance for anyone who's a streamer. As you know, Twitch and Xbox and PlayStation ambassador, I promote ethical gaming, so I need to have a look at anything that is being offered. And sometimes other online gamers don't really fully understand. They think, well, what's the reason for this? But, you know, we need to know what's going on, and we need to have a full control over who's participating and what is being said live on air. Twitch rules are very, very strict and getting stricter by the hour, so I have to really abide by these. I had, well, I get regular updates on the changes, and they've changed some terms and conditions. Also, they're considering in well, American government, in the Senate, they're considering whether to pass a new law that will be affecting copyright, i.e. what people can be streaming on Twitch, and whether it needs to be paid for. And then on the other hand, there is an issue of who's participating and what type of content is easily accessible. So, you know, it's quite a kind of a fluid type of discussion, but they are in conflict with the European Union, which means that the laws that are going to be valid in 27 countries that belong to the Union will not be valid either here in the UK or in the US, and there may be some other stringent measures in place. Because I do know that there's been a clash around the copyright, and that is an ongoing discussion between the EU and the US, and the US did say that they will pull the plug on you know, some of these services if the laws indeed are to be ratified in European Parliament. So we need to wait and see. We are no longer part of EU, so we have nothing to fear as far as that is concerned. But on the other hand, we need to fear the rules that will come our way, perhaps not the most friendly as far as the streaming is concerned. And our friend says, yep, no problem, we can carry on. So we'll go for let me see, what's this? There we are, cracking on with another match. Similar to Warzone, we're experiencing problems here with audio. We can't hear our friends, and we are sitting in a lobby, and cross-platform audio doesn't seem to work. It is a problem we observed in Warzone. It's caused us significant difficulty, and I have to say it was persisting very significant. You can hear me, yeah? I have to tell you, the problem with audio has been significant and persisting on Xbox, because I did stream Warzone and Apex on Xbox, and you know, it just something to do with the setup in there. So I've gone to PlayStation in order to remedy. That's correct, yeah. All the games.
If I ever let you down, it's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
And I'll tell you as to why that is once the music's gone, because otherwise I can't hear a thing. Look at this. Stylish. Awesome outfit.
Introducing your champion.
Looks a bit like that character from Mass Effect. Looking really good.
Guess I'm the jump master. No, it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
Well, I'm the governor, so I can do just about anything. Let me see. I'll go for the pit.
Catches up to everyone.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, it was the other guy's idea.
Copy.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
That's going to be a nice drop. Look at this. Well, you know, unfortunately it does happen with some of the guys here and in Warzone. And I've talked to other streamers who are like professional esports players, and they said we don't actually want to do any of the games unless we have our team fully on board. It just changes perspective on how the game needs to be played, and you know, it's understandable. I don't get that frustrated. I don't really get frustrated because it's part and parcel of when, you know, anything
It's on. First blood.
that you do when you're building a community, but it can be frustrating in PvP games because, you know, people do exactly what they shouldn't.
Spreading out faster than a rash.
Ruin the
which
effort.
some of you know too much about, I'm sure. Checking out over here.
Yeah, I
You down
picked
to
it up.
clown, Blasey?
I used to play a lot of PC games years back, and if you're seated, you stiffen up and you can develop like wrist injuries and, you know, all sorts. So basically I discovered, well, it's not really discovery, it's just plain logic, doing it in a standing position where you can sort of hop around a bit and walk and do everything, and the cabling is very lengthy that I have, you know. It's really helping, but on the other hand, you will need to have a really good big setup with a massive big screen. Otherwise, it's very hard to see what's happening, you know. So I have 60-inch Sony Bravia TV, everything plugged in it. 60, yeah, 60. And honestly, the experience of gaming on that setup, because Sony Bravia is one of the best TV sets together with Panasonic, Sony and Panasonic. They've got the best picture cinema, yeah, picture quality, and it's just revolutionary. It's just completely different and so immersive with top-notch headsets and wonderful big picture. In fact, I did play games on my home cinema system with a projector, so the picture would have been not 60 but maybe 200 inches, like massive. And the only problem, I love it, it's incredible. I play Mass Effect and Skyrim, and the only problem is that unless you have the most expensive professional 4K 8K projector that costs like 20 or 30,000 pounds, you don't get the same illumination, so it's not as bright, and you don't have the same resolution, i.e. don't see all the details. And that's for, you know, for Warzone is very important. You need to see the details. The dots on your horizon will be the enemies, and you need to be able to spot them from any
Careful,
angle.
mates. We're spreading
So,
out
you know,
faster than a rash.
that's what it is.
Which some of you know too much about, I'm sure.
So that's why.
45 seconds.
So I don't get any
Bring
pains or
fire.
anything, you know. Where are you?
Let's go this way.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Forget that. 3-0. Ring's close. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Oh, I've got it. Well, I tell you one thing. You and Sucker Pooper will get along like house and fire. He does that all the time. He does all kinds of acrobatics in order to hide, and you know, all sorts. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll keep what I've got. Let's just see where we are. Okay, we can probably...
It's on. Ring's moving.
Yeah, this is the
Checking
middle.
out over here.
Just walk
You down
towards
to
there.
clown, Blasey?
Anything on our way? Have a commute. You did again? Yeah, that glitch is just on Lifeline when you go backwards and forwards, like yo-yo effect. It's not here. With those two other characters, it didn't happen. I was just going backwards.
Care package
Jab on the
incoming.
chin, and
Y'all
you know,
learned this.
that's it.
Just watch your backs.
Proper knockout. I thought you were talking about my style. I didn't dig this. I thought you said that I was very stylish. That's hilarious. It's the other day I was in Warzone and I got killed by Vladimir Putin. You know, it's just crazy. It was hilarious. I said, well, if I'm in the Gulag, get killed by Vladimir Putin, that's not too bad. We all died laughing. It was hilarious. It's funny because there were several Vladimir Putins, no Donald Trumps. I think Activision would have immediately banned them for life if they were using the latter name, you know? It's the monitor. You know, when you're throwing in your ID, it's monitored. And there are, you know, when you are subscribing to Twitch, for instance, you get terms and conditions, 50 pages, so nobody reads it. But it very, very strictly defines what people can and cannot do. It's a bit like when you're using... Most people do this. But you would have heard that sometimes people get into real tussle with mobile operators because suddenly their number's pulled or they're blocked or something, and they say, what's going on? I said, well, you actually broke terms and conditions. Why? Well, did you read them? No. And well, you should have done because it's a contract. And then there's like a major problem. Wow, it happens if people do something crazy. You know, they use their mobile phones for something which is exceeding the allowances, like for instance the bandwidth, or connecting top-notch mobile phones to their personalized service, and you know what I mean, it's just that sort of thing. And the idea is to always read the terms and conditions. Maybe not everything, but certainly whatever concerns the rights of people who are participating. Because what I get here, I have actually a very good friend, and he's a member of our regiment. And he's very, very excitable type of person, you know. So he plays Warzone, he's like absolutely quiet and meek, and then something goes wrong, and he erupts and starts swearing and calling people names and all this. So I obviously told him after a couple of times, not immediately, that this is not on. It's, you know, in breach of Twitch rules.
Thank you.
But he didn't realize. No, he didn't realize that any streamer will subscribe to what type of audience they're streaming to. You know, so you have mature channels, and you have family-friendly channels, and you have to declare what content you're going to be presenting. So if you declare, that's right. If you declare that you're streaming basically for any audience, then you've got to be abiding by these rules. And he watched the tough guys, the heavies in the US. Every single word is obviously some sort of obscenity. And he said, "Oh no, it's not like this and all that." So you know, I said, "Well, just read the terms and conditions. It's quite clearly stated." And he's still a member of our regiment, and he plays with everybody, but he never ever comes to our live streams. And he decided, you know, it was his own conscious decision to protect both the viewers and everyone else, and himself, not to be doing it, because he knows that he's very impulsive.
Let's reposition here. Forget
So
that.
it's one of those things.
Firing. Reloading.
I think it was Heavy Rain, but this was just a test stream. Heavy Rain is a PC adventure game, film noir styles, similar to
Heads up. Not all of us are in the ring.
no, not at the moment.
Attention. Delivering
So I need it to slowly now.
Replicator dropping in.
They spotted me. I'm
Flat
taking
line.
shots.
No, I just,
Opening fire.
yeah, I can take that one.
Enemy down.
Solid copy. I'm heading to you now.
How far is he? 177. Okay.
Hey, mate. We're down one.
Just want to say to our friend there, Stylish, very important for people to stick together. Do you see an enemy anywhere? No, he's inside. He was looting inside. Just careful, careful. Yeah, I can hear an enemy.
Meet Sheila. Don't worry. She bites.
There is an enemy. I can just destroy them with that minigun.
Make it two.
Fall back. Walk towards me. Run towards me.
They got me. I'm down.
I don't believe it. That's so unlucky. Did you see that?
Don't run now. Get your butt back here. You're gonna miss all the fun. Don't sweat it. I saved the day. Banner. 14 seconds.
I don't have a weapon. That's good enough for them. One guy was immediately killed. I wanted you to be walking towards me so I can draw them to the minigun, because minigun kills everyone. Do you see what I mean? But there wasn't one person in there. There was like, probably two teams. I've seen 3 people running towards me, but I'm not sure whether they were decoy or what. How many did you see?
Thanks.
Come on, this way.
How many did you
thanks
see?
needed. I do take bribes, though.
The sound's gone for some reason yet again. Well, I apologise to our viewers, but we're doing cross-platform, and we're obviously getting some serious problems there with audio, so we can't. Yeah, I thought there were two teams. I thought there was a duo of two, and they killed our mate, and they engaged you, right? Because when one of them came forward, he walked on my minigun, and I just obliterated him, right? And then I went in to collect the banners, but unfortunately, three guys were running towards me, and then they sent decoys. So when he came forward, I thought that decoy was one of them, and emptied out the whole magazine of my minigun in him, and he was the decoy. And then you've seen the other. The difficulty I had was the weapons were not really ideal. I didn't still have the best weapons. It was a hemlock and short burst, not good enough for that enemy. I needed R99 or mastiff close range just to hit him really badly, and that was it. Unfortunately, for the umpteenth time today, the third teammate caused us death, right? Yet again, so for all the viewers, this is the way not to play the game. Learn from this. This is not the way to play the game. You want a three-piece team to be doing things together, not for people to be dropping elsewhere, endangering the effort, and therefore us needing to go in there to rescue, revive, or get the banner and get them killed, right? Get killed, I mean. It's ridiculous. Well, it's happened so many times because the third person's causing other problems, and quite frankly, what we'll do is we are not going to be helping anymore. But on the other hand, if I wasn't streaming, I perhaps would take a different decision. But because this is a team effort game, we want people to watch our streams as walkthroughs and learn, so they learn from errors and mistakes and everything else. And quite frankly, every one of the matches we played together, and that's probably about 8 or 9. Was being jeopardized by somebody just doing their own thing. It's crazy. We've gone in there to help this person, right? Let's see. I'd say probably...
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
Yeah.
How'd that?
Excited to see you all on the raid. Don't worry, there's plenty of me
I'm the jump
to go
master.
around.
This could be worse. Someone else. Here we go, mate. Let's get messy.
Let's go this way.
So I didn't hear.
Hostile over there. Target
Well.
that.
No, just leave. We need to go to our drop zone and get loot. That's all there is.
Got a supply bin here.
Miller, yeah. Yes, I will be, yeah. Will do.
R99 here.
First blood, and it's not
Because we'll have Apex until about 4 o'clock, and then we'll migrate to Warzone today. So it's 2 different games on offer.
Grappling.
I have a squad, which means people reserve places and that, And then if we have... Well, it's step by step, it's not immediate. You have to first play... It does have some restrictions in terms of the age and, various other things. So if you're 18 plus, then obviously you can participate with the regiment. And then also when you play with us, then you'd have like a selection of matches played together with other guys, and then they'll say, basically, it's like we have a vote on who comes in. Yeah, so it's fairly how to put it? It's greatly based on a group effort. No, it's on group effort. Because what we want, what it means is you have a new person joining, and then the guys who are the regulars, and that's usually about roughly 20 people. But we have many more who pop in from the regiment from time to time, but we play in squads of 4, so it's like 4 or 5 different teams, and it's also dependent on time zones, yeah. And what we want is for everyone to be pretty much on an even keel in terms of how they interact. And if you get people who are competitive players like esports or aggressive and that, then they don't really gel in properly, and they could kind of ruin the experience both for the viewer and for the participants, because, you know, the vast majority of people in the regiment, they all work during the day and they want to have a relaxing, enjoyable, very entertaining, fun time. So, you know, they're just, we kind of built the system and had almost nil problems. We did have people who wanted to join the regiment, and we did not bring them in for specific reasons, but everyone who's in there is just absolutely adhering to, you know, the rules, and blends in perfectly. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very entertaining, and I have to say that everybody, and particularly the group of people who are there every day, they're almost like professional presenters. Do you know?
Rings moving and we're all
Almost like
outside.
professional
Let's not
presenters.
die this way.
Really very interactive and responsive and humorous, which is extremely important. Because, you know, you get people, you probably played competitives, that consider playing a game is more important than life. And that's definitely not something that we do. Yeah.
Attention.
Sorry, what was that?
Care package.
Either a care package is coming in or this guy's just happy to see me.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I play my game standing, so I don't get any strains or pains or, you know, stiffness and anything like that.
New kill leader.
Makes a
That
very
they use
big
a
difference.
rampart for them shots.
Okay.
Marking our surroundings.
Okay. Yeah, I really hate this hemlock. Hemlock caused me death in the last match. A short burst weapon. I really want something proper.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
I'd say Spitfire or Volt, one of these, you know. Olympus. Yeah, we can walk towards here.
Fancy going this way?
Bunker. Yeah, it's... Oh, someone's shadow. For a moment I thought somebody trailing us. Triple take on this. Sentinel. You can call me Miller. That's easiest. DRB
Half the squad's left.
is
Better put on your
an
dancing
abbreviation
shoes.
for
We're
my
headed to a
names.
funeral.
Because if you were to listen to the guys in the regiment, they would just always be resorting to Miller rather than anything else. I'm ready. Yeah, I still want to get these shields. Okay, pick up the rest. Pick up the rest. Pick up the rest. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. You played Fortnite. Fortnite is a very good game.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your minimap.
Okay, so,
Scanning the area.
Using grapple.
Yeah, I played it a bit, not a lot, and I just love the way they incorporated all the characters. I mean, I've heard the other day Master Chief is coming in, and Alien, and all kinds of characters for films, you know, so it's really a very clever way through which you integrate someone's interest in video gaming and draw them towards films, and also funky costumes and characters, and I really need to explore it and try it. I've not done much of it, and that's purely to do with yeah, there's a lot of contact down below. There's a lot of contact down below. Yeah, for the time being, we need to be away.
Attention, delivering
Opening fire on the
replicator.
enemy. Replicator on high.
Now he's going to give away our position. Starts engaging.
Someone traveled through here.
There goes the champion.
Enemy over
I
there.
hardly knew you.
Forget that.
8 squads. We need to be down to 3, and then we could really rock and roll.
Death box here.
Copy
Is
that.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
Hostile. Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah. Well, not that close, really. Let's see. Havoc. Evil Shield, Phoenix. Syringe. Still some stuff in there. No, I picked up. I'm full really.
Recharging shields.
Nice syringes and that.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, nothing does me better than an LMG.
Heavy. I just picked up Spitfire. Heavy at the moment.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Yeah, I'm sorted now, I think. Well, not really. If you see Vault, there's a death box in here. Check that
Oh,
one.
git. Got a death box here.
Great. The ring is close.
Optics
Less
here.
than a minute.
Sniper. Got a hop up here. Turbocharger. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
Oh, I can see him. He's running towards us now.
Death box here. Cancel that.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gone down there.
Look at that plonker over there. No idea they're about to die.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
He was alone. He was all by himself. He probably was pushed from above, you know, from there.
Fancy going this way?
Here I go.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Recruitment in progress.
Yeah. Because the zone's going to be getting at us otherwise.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package.
Well, it's quite simple. I run another hub which is dedicated to film history, called Film Dialogue. And that hub's been run for a lot longer than... Oh. Okay, we'll just get away from there. Oh, it stopped. There's an enemy on the floor there. I've seen him.
Oh, shoot. And you got a bullet, and you got a bullet, and you got a bullet.
Is he gone? Where is he?
You go.
I didn't see him. Oh no, he wasn't alone. There was several. There's two guys in there. I thought he was on the floor. No, the other guy was on the floor. This was his mates probably coming in. Yeah, we played well as a team, but a bit slow though. I'll just leave it on no, hang on. Oh, no, that's my error. I wanted to leave it on spectate to tell you about streams, as you asked me. I was going to tell you, but tell you in a moment. Yeah, you will be able to hear me, I think, in the lobby. You asked me about Twitch streams. Basically, I run another big hub called Film Dialogue. It's dedicated to film history. And I wanted to incorporate live interactivity, similar to what we have with podcasts and live streams on Twitch. And I really thought, well, before really doing it to an educated industry-based audience, it's best if I try it elsewhere. And obviously Twitch and YouTube streams are the most popular, all connected to video gaming. So, I mean, being a gamer myself for many years and somebody who kind of loves and adores graphic novels, it seemed like an organic progression. But it was an experiment because I didn't really know at all, first of all, how it's going to perform on the technical side of things. I don't have fiber in my local area. None of us have. And broadband is not good enough for streams, you know, for picture and audio quality, as well as for PvP. And then I didn't know really what sort of community would come in, how everything would work, whether it would be friendly and acceptable, or whether we get just, you know, people who are ranting all the time. And I really spent quite a bit of time, but a few months, analyzing the entire field in order to kind of find a niche, what might be the best way to do from the beginning, so I'm not wasting time spending 7 years and, you know, building a few community members and that. And then I looked for the games that would attract the biggest number of followers, right, or the biggest number of viewers. And the idea was to go for a game that's been around for a while, but it's no longer being streamed or watched that frequently. And the game that popped up immediately was Destiny. Destiny was created for maximum community effort, and there were no guides published by Bungie compared to Halo and, you know, the previous games that they worked on. Destiny was a perfect pitch because A, you would have many hundreds of people coming in every day to watch Destiny stream. That's Destiny 1. That's not Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is still not popular in the same way. You don't have the same number of veterans and participants coming in. It's kind of attracts a much wider group of players, but Destiny 1 was a niche, you know, like a genre-defining game, a bit like Halo, and the vast majority of the veterans did not want to be migrating to the sequel. So what happened was, as I started streaming Destiny, this was within the first couple of weeks of me doing Twitch, I started on Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is a film noir game that I love. It's you know, it's amazing. PlayStation 3 exclusive, and made by Quantic Dream Studios, the Canadian developer, but also well known for Detroit Become Human, for Beyond Two Souls, Fahrenheit, and what was the other one? So these are the main games they produced. Really very, very immersive, very story driven, and they are kind of decision making based. Depending on how you kind of pursue your questioning, you'll get a certain type of outcome. And I'm a great fan of RPGs and, you know, these types of games. But then evidently Twitch needs PvP for two reasons. A, PvP is very popular to watch because it does have a competitive streak, and you will get people popping in who will join you and they will do the games together. So you will get several people popping in to do squads together within Destiny, Apex or Warzone, and they become your community members and they bring in their friends to watch, to interact, you know, so it exponentially grows in no time. And quite frankly, within a few weeks, the Destiny community just, you know, grew and grew. And it did get a bit quiet earlier last year, prior to the pandemic, and I've done a lot more of Destiny 2 because of its content. I'm not sure exactly what caused it, but you know, still, that was the way in. And then as it became busy, I just carried on with it, and it's been a lot of fun, and I have quite a large community of people who come in on certain days. Presently, I guess the largest communities are attached to Destiny and to Warzone, and anytime I have Destiny on, then, Destiny 1 that is, I will have the same group of guys popping in saying hello and, talking about various Destiny related issues. Warzone is the same with our regiment. We get lots of people put themselves on the waiting list to come in and do some gaming live on air. Otherwise, they'll get together irrespective of the time zone during a day, any day really of any week. And the idea was to have maybe people from different parts of the world who can always support others, so if you have somebody in North America, they can do games with their mates who are, within the same time zone, that sort of thing. So that's really the history of it, and I'm still waiting for fibre to be accessible in our local area, and it's quite ridiculous that we live in one of the wealthiest areas of England and we can't have it. They've done cabinets in our town, but they're not connecting the cabinets to our properties, and it will change. It will be very different once we have fibre. In terms of the performance, which means you are having very fast access to hit registration, and then secondly, in terms of its audio-visual quality. And because of that, the channel from the beginning was completely based on community effort. Everything else was secondary, and that's the way it is going to be. And so far, it's been very entertaining and very successful. And like I said, tell you, during the pandemic, I'm spending 22 hours a day indoors because of the risk factor, and I've not felt solitary, alone, or neglected or anything for a split second. In fact, during the last year, specifically from about June onwards, the channel's been more interactive than ever before. Loads of new people coming in, and it's been a very, very enjoyable, very entertaining online activity and experience. And also the channel is geared towards people who are suffering from disabilities, or people who are experiencing some sort of difficulty in life, charities, it's all inclusive, and that's the idea. And in due course, once I get fibre, I'll be involved with Xbox ambassadors and the charitable runs. So we'll do various charitable streams, and we'll try to get in as many people as possible from our community to participate. So that's the idea. The good causes, the noble causes, homelessness, disability, emotional issues, that sort of thing. And we want to support that, as best as we can. So that's all about really the history of the channel. And now we crack on with some more matches. Just to describe the last match, this was unfortunate. I thought that the team that was on the floor we could eliminate, but the team that killed us was the team chasing the zone. They came from behind the zone. It was not the team that we engaged first, and that was the end of us, I'm afraid. Well, thank you most kindly. That was the history of the channel and all that I intended to do, and in fact it drew me away from Film Dialogue, because Film Dialogue has been left on the back burner now for a little while with articles and everything else. But it's certainly a good way forward, because I think in the next few years we'll see a full integration of video gaming and film industries. So have many more people joining forces. You've heard, well, you probably heard that they've bought rights for almost any major franchise. They include the Uncharted, The Last of Us, Gears of War. All of these films and television series are already in production. So, there will be a huge scope for interactivity and connectivity between those communities. But I guess the age factor will matter. I think with video gaming you will have many more people who are playing some of these games. Let me just see where do we go. So go to...
Hey, here, pal. This looks like a good place for a
one of my
funeral.
specialities.
The other one's too close, I'm
Again.
afraid.
All right, your knickers, darling. I reckon we should head here.
So it's going to be a I guess there's a lot to look forward to. I look forward to the series, like The Last of Us and The Uncharted and The Witcher they've already done.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve
They almost certainly will expand, but whether they'll have same characters or they'll do something else, you know, it's franchise, which means like Mass Effect or the other ones, and they've imported the idea which you had with television series, ongoing episodes, ongoing seasons, and
Next
it's just
ring's
like
far.
a
If you're a
variation
rocket
on
ship,
this.
now's the time to use
But
it.
you know, it's all down to the community, what people really want, and how they think. Yeah, it was a very highly contested plot, and there were yeah, but you know the rumors that were floating before the game got released were about a particular narrative, like the whole story. They invented that the developer did not support, did not work on, and then once the game came out, they had unbelievably bad ratings on Metacritic and for various online forums, as the entire community bought into the rumors. They thought the story was going to be as the rumors said, and this was completely irrelevant. You know, the company was not doing it like that. So I thought that was also... Yeah, I'll have a look. Where did you go? Where are you? Oh, okay. I just need to loot down here a bit, because I want to get better weapons. As I kept talking, I've not
There's a new kill leader out there.
looked for the best weapons in the last few matches, and then, you know, we sort of got jumped a bit. The developer, you know, the guys that made the game, they were very surprised that everyone bought into the rumors because they had nothing to do with it.
Level 3.
Yep.
1 minute, rings close.
Well, that's
Plenty
the
of time
one.
to jam.
That is the one. That's the anniversary reward. Have you gone to 5,000? You picked everything up. There you go, everything. That's fantastic.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
5,000, and that's the last one. Well, I got it in the end. I'm not sure it. Oh, really? Well, that's not bad. Okay. Flatline. Okay. Coming. Have a look.
Got an Evo shield here.
Well, to be honest with you, if anybody drops in the hot zone here in Olympus, it's a lot more difficult to survive than in Kings Canyon. Gets really hectic. Really hectic.
And up.
Charge rifle here. Flatline here.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Not really.
Get in the trident.
Care package being delivered.
Hitching a ride. Let's get moving.
No,
Care
that's not
package
it.
incoming. Y'all, let's check out this area.
Attention.
Never mind.
There is a
Half the
new
squads are
kill
left.
leader.
Okay.
No kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
Far enough. Jumping out here.
Come. Yeah.
Oh, you're ripping my knitting. Get in the vehicle.
Yeah, outside, yeah? Okay.
Let's reposition here. Cancel that.
Wow, I mean, you know, you get that. I'm not really I'm not in any form of hurry, I'm afraid.
Jumping out.
Oh, he was flying. I don't really... yeah. Oh, thank you, that's cool. I can drop Mastiff if you want it.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Come on, Dedes. Let's take this trident into low orbit. Really, low orbit.
Yeah, I've got everything now. Maybe...
Got your six.
can have... hang on.
Vitya, get the air to your head.
Maybe some extra ammunition for my Spitfire, I think. A bit more. Crates in there.
Let's check out this area. Far enough. Jumping out here.
My stuff, mate. Jumping out.
Nope.
I'm jumping out here. Watch out for Bahookie burn. Let's reposition here.
It's
I
funny,
think we could
but
all use a pick-me-up. Heavy ammo here.
lots of people don't use this operator. What's the name? The Scottish operator. Hemlock. I hate that hemlock. Still don't have that shield. I want purple shield.
Shall we head this way, darlings? Sit up fast yourself.
What about you?
Here's a pick-me-up.
You need one. No. Yeah. That's a good purple one as well. Let's just loot a bit. We'll find it.
New kill leader appointed.
You kill leader. You data.
Oh, there's some some crates up there. Do you see them?
Mates, see a supply bin over there.
Yeah, lots of them dropped already.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Shield cell here. Knockdown shield here.
Actually,
Level
I
2.
want this.
Gonna need one of these if you're bleeding out.
I've not found generally
Replicator touching down.
many R99s today. I only had them like once.
Got a live one out there.
Meet Sheila. Don't worry. She's up against me. Some counters shooting at me.
On target.
Some counters shooting at me.
I need to abort to see what's able to hit me.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Put it back on target. Popping the chimney.
Just abort. They won't be able to
Give me
see
my
here.
shields a recharge.
He jumped me. He's trying to flank you. Watch out.
I'm using a Phoenix
He's trying to come from behind you. He's alone. They came from behind. Now we are forced. We are close. I don't know how many teams jumped us. One team came from behind, the other one from the front. Yeah, I can hear myself, yeah. As we are being delayed. My mic's quite audible, which is quite good. I have an effect on my voice, so it sounds a bit funny. You know, like a feedback type of thing. Sounds a bit, I don't know, funny. It's the idea. A bit fuzzy. A bit. It's funny because, well, it's just people decide to do that sometimes, you know, to make it look a bit different, to make it sound a bit different, I should say. Yeah, let's crack on with another match. This was unfortunate. I thought we were really doing well, but good teams. These teams were good, 2 of them. That's so annoying that we can't have any audio in the lobby, isn't it?
You're good, I'm good. If we lose, it's the other bloke's fault.
Scooting and looting, amigo. Today will be one of those experiences where you'll sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
Am I rampart or not? I am. Yeah, that's been definitely shortened up. It used to be 30 to 60 seconds, so that's not too bad. If you can keep it on earphones, you know, or it'd be good, because otherwise I'll have delay on my stream. I'll be able to hear myself.
Alright, mates. We could try here, or die somewhere else. No pressure.
Because if you have it on your speaker, then it can be heard. Your mic.
Hey, por favor.
I'm the... Here we go, mates. Let's get moving.
How about this way? Sí, por favor.
I'm jumping on a roof now, by the way, because I didn't want to go on the roof. What is this?
It's go time.
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring.
Got the banner. Should head to the vehicle.
Ah! That's terrible. It's my fault. That's ridiculous. Both of us got killed by... I didn't realise it was going to be like this. It's never happened before. I thought we could just simply jump and then go down, you know? I've not gone on a roof before. Behind you. Oh, it's just on the edge. Careful, they don't drop. Yeah. Well, that's weird. Yeah, take everything. Whatever is there. Well, that was complete vortex. That's the fact, isn't it? My jump in there was the worst ever. I need to make a clip of it. Like, do not jump like that if you want to live. Oh, quite far.
New kill leader. Show off.
What's the user ID on Xbox? The one you have here, just memory, yeah? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I was just about to add you. And I'm on PlayStation, so I can find you through the app. Thank you. You did indeed, you did, yeah.
I'm here. I'm back. Don't ask questions.
Are you using the proprietary Xbox set? No, I mean your headpiece, the one you plug in your controller. Oh, Turtlebit you have. Yeah, Turtlebit's very good. Yeah, your mic should be louder than that, because your mic's like really generally very quiet. How far is the mic from you? Is it just near you? Or? Because you can bend the wire to be sort of as close as possible, and then I'll be able to hear you better. Because it's a bit, you know, it's still... Let me just double check my audio settings here, just a second.
We've got a new kill leader.
Faster, faster, faster! Jump that out!
Master volume, sound effects, dialogue volume. Yeah, this game doesn't allow us to be adjusting how loud the voice chat is compared to the other games. Anyway, I'll keep it on fairly loud here, maximum, because you know I have to also adjust it for my stream. Otherwise, the game sound's going to be louder than me, and then people can't hear it. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's good. How big is your dog?
Faster, faster, faster!
What's it?
Let's check it over there.
I'm asking about the dog, and I know nothing about dogs. If you told me, well, Cocker Spaniel, I wouldn't know what that Cocker Spaniel looks like. Oh, okay. It's like I'm a city person, you know, it's really anything to do with animals, and I'm not really familiar with. Mastiff.
Level 2.
Gracias.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Let's go over here.
As long as you don't get any animals in here,
That said anything.
meaning human animals, then everything is okay. How far is he? Only on Mastiff, and Mastiff was originally
Bad guy over there. Never mind, sorry.
It's go time.
I need better weapons. I mean, what's going on? I'm really not picking up anything of substance.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's also, you see the skins. Okay. Well, you know, I was doing Beta Phantom a little while back, and they had those peaceful creatures. They look like flying lizards. They don't bother anyone. And there were several million of those killed. And, you know, the developer said, why are you killing all those peaceful creatures if you can't find any other enemies? I mean, what is going on? That was ridiculous.
Thank you.
We do indeed. The zone's coming.
Needing the attention.
Double jump as well. Double click on double jump. Well, it takes a bit of time to practice, but it's very useful. Yeah.
What do you think is over here? Forget I said anything.
Yeah, that's the merge of the two, isn't it? Oh, I need that.
It's go time. Throwing jump back.
Did you like the minigun in the last match?
Countdown.
Awesome.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
There's this chap.
Check out that replicator coming in.
This chap. What does he look like? What? Oh, that Miller, of course. How could I forget?
It's go time.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, great game.
Ah,
Borderlands
we've got a new
3.
kill leader.
Borderlands 3
I
is the
love
best
this
out of
place.
3.
Care package over there.
Really? Yeah, I played all 3 of them. I just thought that, well, I mean, obviously, very good games, each one of them. But
Care package over there.
the latest one has,
Enemy spotted over there.
no, I can see them.
Mate, that's one sad enemy over there.
They're in contact, just let them be. Let them be. There's no need to be engaging. Very far as well, so. All good. Still not on my usual weapons, unfortunately. Mastiff and L-Star. I need R99 and Volt. Or Spitfire. Spitfire will always do instead of Volt. No, I don't like 301. R99 is... Oh yeah? No, don't worry about it, we'll find another one.
Go
It's no problem.
Gracias. Alternator here.
Yeah, that will do. That will do, let me change Mastiff. Hello? Can I have it, please? Mate, just drop the weapon. Hello? Thank you. You can have Mastiff. Mastiff is very good. Mastiff is the
Mastiff
best
shotgun
shotgun
here.
if you like shotguns.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the Mazza.
Yeah, I could use that.
Mastiff is
Never mind.
terrific. I just need one
Let's
munition
go
for
faster.
R99. Yeah, thank you, that will do. Thank you.
Oh, care
Thank you.
package, sweet.
Down to 4 squads. Okay, we're cool. I think we need to close in a bit. Oh no. Did you get him? Nearly killed me.
Charging my shields.
I can't go anywhere. I'm without shield.
Don't slow down now. Only 2 other squads left. Replicators on it. Charging on my shield.
No, they've been eliminated. Somebody else eliminated them. Okay. Go back in. And need to see where the other team is. Because that minigun will do really a lot of good in here. Did you see where the other team was?
Oh, that's gonna
Oh yeah, I see them, I see them.
Reloading.
the minigun. Use that minigun.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Using the decoy escape.
Giving my shield a recharge.
Where I'm being hit from.
We've got trouble. I'm down.
Some bunkers shoot. This one's free. Remember that.
I was close, but not sure what weapon they were using, but we just got whacked. Well played though, I thought we played well. We had nil kills. That's crazy. That minigun surely would have eliminated somebody. Look at his gamer card. His gamer card's really cool. Let's see, but you want to see a bit of the other guys, 2 squads left. Yeah, he's on a Spitfire. He's on a Spitfire. And he is a cheat. Don't get it. This guy was cheating. Did you not see that? That's crazy. That's crazy. He was eliminating everyone with such ease. It was incredible. That's annoying. That is annoying. I thought he was a PC cheat. That's what I thought. I watched the way he was aiming. He knew exactly where the person was, and his hits were like really bang on, eliminating everyone too quick. It seemed to me he didn't have to look through his sight, you know? Because generally you need to look at where the enemy is. The guys who know exactly where the enemy is, you just see they're running and then pull the weapon, bang bang, the enemy's dead. Well, that's the usual PC cheat, because they have a software called aimbot, and got like different types of names, and then they can immediately just, you know, they're running and know exactly where the enemy is. We've seen it in Warzone very many times, and we reported everyone, but very, very annoying indeed. I'm not sure 100% whether he was a cheat or not, because obviously we are here on crossplay, and I'm not certain whether we are getting PCs mixed together with PlayStation and Xbox, to be honest, because I've not seen people having that smooth aiming in the same way, but it just seemed a bit weird. I thought he was too powerful, if you want it, because he was able to eliminate all of us with that Spitfire. Spitfire is a deadly weapon, and you know, properly fully modded, it is effective. But it just seemed to me that he knew exactly where the enemy was, and he was eliminated very, very quickly. So that was just my take on it. I need to investigate whether we are playing against the guys on PCs, as I don't have any indication in there whether they indeed are present together with us. I can't tell who's doing what unless they're in my party. Do you know what I mean? And in Warzone, when you can see the spread, you'll see exactly, there's the icon indicating whether you're on Xbox, PlayStation or PC, so you know exactly who the person is. But to be fair, Warzone is a different type of military simulation game, and yeah, things look a bit different in there compared to this, when you're looking at aiming and generally the tactics and strategies. So oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. I need to get out of here. Didn't want to... Sorry, can you hear me? Do you want to do this match still, or do you want to go for your dinner?
I use heavy artillery.
And ready.
Hold on a minute, I can't hear anything yet.
Well, you know, if you don't die in this thing, you live. How's that for a bit of encouragement?
Oh,
Introducing your
so you'll do the
champion.
match and then you go for a dinner, yeah? Okay.
I'm the jump master.
I'll have a
Could be
break.
worse. Could be someone else.
Oh, shh, rest now, lovey. You've earned it. Don't worry. I would have gotten
Okay,
you
we can
either
hear
way.
you.
Let's touch that here. Zagged. Forget that. Got you.
Trust me, we want to land over here. This
Yeah.
good for you.
Boxing
Trust
rings
me,
over there.
we want to land over here.
Hold on a second, I got, yeah.
Pardon, I take that
All
back.
right, mates, we could try here or die somewhere else. No
Solid
pressure.
copy.
Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
Anyone dropping nearby? Well, by the sounds of it, there are a few people in there.
I'm looking for sniper ammo.
Yeah. Get out of here, because this is very busy.
Heavy ammo here.
Attention.
Thanks.
Blood.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
Okay. I won't be able to do Apex because I'll migrate to Warzone. We have Warzone after 4 o'clock. And then it's Warzone for the rest of the afternoon until 7.
R301
And then back to Apex tomorrow.
Very dependable.
That will depend on the number of participants in there and people who are on the list. We're doing it live. But can you just verify that you're 18 plus? If you're not, I can't bring you. I can't bring you in if you are younger than 18 because of the rules, you know.
Volt SMG here.
I apologize for that, but the rule is for this game it is possible, but for a game that's certified as 18 plus, I can't do it, unfortunately.
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
You'll be able to watch and talk and
I'm fencing.
and communicate
Anyone passes
on
through here? We'll know.
Twitch messages and that, but Twitch is prohibiting
Attention.
people who are not falling into the brackets, and it's a federal offence in the UK, so I must be, I mean in the US, must be very, very careful that they have algorithms that are detecting people's voices. It's very sophisticated, similar.
Putting down the fence. The circuit is
Well,
complete.
they can do it very successfully, so one has to be very, very careful if a streamer, because obviously
1 minute.
if you run a
Things
channel
close.
like
Plenty of time to
myself,
jam.
being a Twitch, PlayStation and Xbox ambassador, I want to have everything always 100%. Don't want any community strikes or any major problems, and you never know who's watching. I use Restream so people can watch on any platform, and you can have somebody who's malicious, even if you're streaming perfect content, they could still report something, but the algorithms will detect. So that's something which is both good and bad.
Rings close. For
And
30 seconds.
they are really
Let's turn it up,
particular
mates.
about the youngsters featuring live on air. That's one of the big things, and people didn't realize this last year. They updated their terms and conditions, so you did have people who were previously streaming, and
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Trident here. Anyone up for a ride?
I can't hear
Nice.
the third
Champion's
person
out.
because they were muted because I'm stream.
Laying fences. Anyone passes through here? We'll
So
know.
they need to know because obviously they can hear me, or possibly they can hear me.
trained to high speed. Buckle up.
Joining your ride.
Oh, come in.
With ya. Let the air through our hair.
Ah, could have looted those crates in there. Boom. Yeah.
Barring up. Jumping out here.
I am jumping out. Merci.
My stop, mate. Jumping out.
Okay, where do we go next? Oh, there's an enemy in there.
Hey, this way sound good. Got a full OD.
Flying away.
I hear
They
you.
flew
Heard
away.
that.
Signal.
This area's been traveled
Hey,
already.
got a 30-30 repeater here.
I picked up one of these already. Anybody?
I'll take it, mate.
Change attack.
There's a new kill leader.
Oops, never mind.
Well, you can just pick up one a day. Unfortunately.
Playing with fences. If
Then I works on a different character, but I think it's seasonal. Just like one a day you can pick up.
Putting down a fence.
Okay.
Found an extended end. Got a helmet here. Level 1.
Yeah. But sometimes they give you good loot.
Cancel that. Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
Oh, lots of people got eliminated so fast. 10 squads left.
Adding a bit of je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I do. I'm taking screenshots. Magnifique. That's really cool. I have some of these as well. I've not been dropping them today for some reason. I forgot.
Other squads have been here. Just adding a petit touch of paquet here. Mozambique here. I need heavy ammo.
Now look at this. This is cool.
I make things look good, don't I?
Adding a bit of je ne sais quoi.
Oh, I love that. Oh no, leave it there. Leave that. I want to take a screenshot. That's cool. Oh yeah, wonderful. Thank you for that. Oh no, 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 no. I want it next to it.
My mark, in case they want to go toe to toe. Be careful.
Yeah, everyone stand next to those ones. Yeah, that's cool. And I can take a screenshot. Yeah, one on each side. Cool, cool, cool. Just stand still. Stand still. Stand still. One. And then I'll do another as well. Two. That's really cool. Thank you.
Adding a petit touch of paquet here.
Gotta promote wherever I can.
No, stand next to it. It's alright. There. Take a screenshot if you want. Come on. Someone's firing!
Go here. Enemy trident here.
Who's firing? Where from? Did you see them?
Top of the
Firing at me.
chimney. Let's go this way.
I hear you.
Cancel it.
Ambush! There's another squad! I spotted an enemy target.
Tip top, mates. Sheila's ready for some fun.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Sheila lost me. I'm down.
One lifeline is in the building. One. Ah. unfortunate. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll just spectate for a minute. We'll spectate for a minute. Well, thanks very much for joining us today, and we'll do more of Apex tomorrow. Yeah, we'll carry on with Apex tomorrow. You can pop in later, have a look at... just have a look at Warzone later on, because we are going to have some matches, just to get a flavour of what we do. Our matches and, you know, streams are quite different, and they're really kind of game dependent. So some are very community based, the other ones are a bit more tactical, maybe a bit more kind of military, like our Warzone matches. And, you know, you'll see the difference, and really, really good fun. I can't hear a thing because of the noise. I need to wait until there's no explosions or anything, but I can't hear a thing. It's so loud. Well, I think the trouble is with your headset mic, it's a bit quiet. I don't know why, because I've obviously would have maxed it out. So I'm not sure what's causing it. Might be to do with cross-platform. Maybe just cross-platform volume. Sorry, you're asking. You can ask me now. I'll be able to hear. Well, my favourite game of all times is Mass Effect Trilogy. I just love and adore that game, and there will be Legendary Edition coming out in May. Everything remastered and some extra content and stuff. But otherwise, I have very many favourites. Destiny is there. Destiny is an amazing game. Then Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, Gears of War, many RPG games, story-driven games. You know, the list just goes on and on. But if you're talking about the game that's got everything, like everything in it, that includes whatever I like the best about video gaming, well, that's Mass Effect. And I don't think any other game managed to top it up yet. And that's the trilogy, not Andromeda, but just the first 3 games. And they're working on the new installment, which will be like an extension, because Andromeda was, I think, prequel. And really look forward to that. Dragon Age, I really like as well. Really good game, also from BioWare. Fallout 76, Fallout franchise altogether. One better than another. So the list just goes on and on. And, you know, I run here on the channel also family-friendly games. So they're all for everyone who is, you know, older than 13, and these games will be sometimes free, but it depends on the schedule, and it depends on the seasons and everything also popping up, because, you know, as a streamer, I've got to be fully in sync with whatever is happening out there in the industry. So having all the seasons being run at the moment is a bit overbearing. It's hard to decide what game to do first. You have Destiny season, you have Call of Duty Warzone season, Cold War season, PUBG season, Apex season, all of them happening at the same time. And they're trying to kind of compete with each other, you know? So it's the old game of exhibitors and the people who were screening films wanted to see who's going to be preferring what film. Anyway, I've got to take a short break, and you need to have your dinner. So thanks very much for popping up. And what we'll do is have a look. The danger is, you know, if I'm talking and listening to all of that firing, then I start shouting, and that's not really particularly good. What was the weapon he was using? Was that a Spitfire? I think it was.
Enemy over there.
Yeah. Did you not see his Spitfire? His Spitfire was good, but it was not as effective as the Spitfire from another match that killed us all. Did you see this? He was aiming and looking at it. The other guy was just pulling the weapon, bang, 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 and he was getting his kill. So that I think would be a likely cheater, but I'm not 100% certain whether in Apex we're getting PC players who are in our party playing against us. I'm not 100% sure, because some games don't allow this. They'll just be like console players together, you know? So I'm not sure. Need to investigate this further. And also when I want to report him, I couldn't. I pressed the button for reports, you know, and just like getting some PlayStation messages, like getting into his accounts and his gamer tag and various other things. So I'm not sure. I need to investigate that further because it's the first instance. I never had any problems with Apex because until recently, Apex was not cross-platform, so people couldn't come in if they were on Xbox or PlayStation, to the other gamers' setup, and that's been going on for about 5 or 6 months, I think, roughly. Yeah, and also in Apex, what's infuriating is you cannot be having cross-platform save. You can cross-platform access, but there's no cross-platform save, and they will not do it. There have been lots of complaints launched by Respawn for this, but what they want is, this game is free of charge, and they want people to be purchasing and playing the game on separate platforms infinitely, right? Because if you are migrating from PlayStation to Xbox, you don't need to replay certain games, or you don't need to do certain things because you're importing all the data. So you're not starting from the very bottom. And I played Apex primarily on PlayStation. So, you know, when I do it on Xbox, it's a different sort of thing because I've not played it much on Microsoft's console, and it's basically starting from the ground up. And they said that's the way it's going to be forever. They're not changing this as it stands today. But, you know, they might change in the future. You never know. It's just something for us to wait and see. But definitely what will happen in Apex is, at the moment, this is like a... Well, I knew they would win, yeah. They're a really good team. You seem like a very experienced fast player.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh, look at this. I want to take a screenshot of this. Really, absolutely wonderful outfit. Wonderful outfit. Yeah, it could have been. That's true. Well, this is us there. There you are. Mind you, we're not too bad either. Our gamer cards are very nice and entertaining, beautiful looking. Did you hear this other person throughout the match? Oh, I see. I've heard this person initially. They did say a few things, therefore I muted them. This was somebody from the US and a female gamer. I'm not sure whether you heard her, but she said a few things right at the beginning. Alright, I'll be departing, so thank you to Just a Memory. What is your name actually? Do you want me to refer to you as Just a Memory, or do you want any other name to be used? Because you know, in our squads and generally amongst gamers, we will have our squad name, and people refer to this. Obviously, with mine, it's very easy because everyone can understand and read Miller. But other people have some other, like Sekapupu, for instance, are really a bit mouthful, a bit difficult to pronounce, and but you know, everyone has their own gamer tag. So Cody. Okay, I'll definitely write it down in my notebook, so I'll remember that. And you're Cody here, but you're City on Twitch, right? Is it City or Cody? Okay, cool. Got it. It'll be Cody. I guess sometimes when one is introducing gamer tags to Twitch, then they don't really accept. It's a bit like on Xbox. I wanted it to be DRBMiller, but I obviously attached the suffix of some numbers, and then, you know, it kind of interferes with easy recognition. But it's quite clear for everyone, really, quite clear to everyone that the same sort of gamer, because DRBMiller is what I have across all platforms. It's very easy to find. You know, people type hashtag DRBMiller, then pops up on Google. See Twitch and Instagram and Facebook and, you know, all the other ones. Anyway, thank you, Cody, for coming in. We'll crack on tomorrow as well. And if you leave my channel on notifications, then you'll be able to see what games I'm streaming. So you'll get pop-up on your phone, tell you that DRBMiller streaming Apex or Warzone or Destiny or any other, and you can just pop in. This is what all of our community members have, and then time permitting, I should say, they'll pop in and say hello. So thank you for that, and I wish you a very good dinner. And I'll crack on now with the rest of the stream, and also we'll migrate to Warzone. Need to see who's out there, who's been booking their place for our stream of that Verdansk map today. So thank you, and take care, and have a good dinner. Right, to the viewers, we are now going to be migrating to the world of Warzone, as said, and we'll probably try to do the ad break yet again, which indeed was a bit tricky during the last few days. We tried various tactics and strategies, but didn't manage to get very far. Paphos told us that he did see some zombies. They were in the bow of the ship, but unfortunately I didn't see any, and I tried everything I could, as well as my teammates. So maybe today we'll try to work out the strategy through which we are going to be able to get to the very bottom, see some zombies, and make some gains as far as our achievements and challenges are concerned in the game. Right, that was all from us in Apex Legends for today. We had lots of matches. We have a new community member, Koidi, who joined us. Thank you, Koidi, for joining us. And we had a lot of fun. Because by a variety of matches, we were down to the last 2 or 3 teams a few times. But really, as we kind of talked quite a bit, then I did not really look for the very best weapons, and quite frankly there were some really experienced teams in the arena as well who managed to eliminate us. We had a lot of fun, and that's the bottom line. We collected our rewards, our loot. We both have already all of our anniversary prizes. We are looking at some other items to be unlocked there through the seasonal content. I think we still have a few days for that. Let me see how many days. 2 days remaining. Well, I unlocked 3 of these, but I will not be heartbroken if all the other ones will not be acquired. And this is optional. You can get them through in-game currency, or indeed you can crack on with some what they're called, anniversary packs. You can purchase them. So down to you really. You can help Respawn to thrive if you want to be investing in the company. If you love Apex Legends, the game's offered free of charge, but the way they monetize is through this kind of content, and anytime you have events and anniversary, it's actually the best time to be supporting the developer. Also, I want to say to everyone, everyone needs to head to Xbox podcast from last week, and there is a lengthy interview that Jeff and Larry had with the game director. They talk a lot about the state of the game after 2 years. They talk about the beginnings and the works and everything that completed so far. It's a very, very good interview, very interesting. He also said about new additions to the game. We'll have some additional content that will be campaign based. So I think they're pursuing the route of Fallout and Destiny, a very big, massive, evolving world which is going to be progressing, developing, and certainly the Battle Royale concept is there to stay. Alright, so that's all from us for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with us today. Thank you to all of our community members, all the new, for participating. We are now migrating to the world of Warzone at Verdansk. Stay with us. We'll be back in 5 minutes.